Alrighty, folks, let's see. That's one. And there's the second one. So it's time, folks. It's Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night for some people. Especially those people out there in Europe. I know it's already midnight or past midnight for some people. How are y'all doing today? It's your boy, the Mighty Morphin Farmer Ranger here. Or what did I say? I said Mighty Morphin, yeah, Farmer Ranger. We might do some Orna today, potentially, because of the memory stuff. To try and look at it and stuff. We'll just have to see. Started a little bit later than I would like to, but that's because I went out to go eat with a family member, and I had some steak, so I got a super full belly right now. And unfortunately, I had to take and remove the curry tree for an orange tree. Downgrade, I think, but even though I do need some oranges, but I can always buy oranges if I need to. And luckily, I have to plant some dwarf weed for a farming contract, which is nice. But I also do have a hard clue scroll that I got when I was farming something. I forgot where I got it from. Maybe it was from the custodian stalkers that I was farming earlier today. No. It was from Aquanites. I was farming a little bit of Aquanites earlier today. Trying to work on the farming, the Slayer task. And I got 3 Renar seeds in that one trip. But yeah. We're going to go talk to these people real quick. Get the farming contract done. Or not the farming contract. We're going to get that done when I get the clue scroll done. We'll see if I need to go over to the good old wilderness or not. Normally they are pretty notorious for that, for hard clue scrolls, but I'm really hoping not. But let me go to my house, and I will show you all some upgrades that I've also gotten in my house. I got some more teleports, so I can technically remove a lot of the teleports that I have right now because I didn't put them in my house, which caused me to take and use up all the wall runes that I had. So I'm going to show you all my beautiful, somewhat full, not completely full. I got the Lunar Troll Weiss Harmony boat for Rock Grand Exchange, so I kind of really didn't need both of them, but I got both of them anyway. I got the Catherby teleport, the Kirill, the Oriana, whatever I pronounce it, Barrows, Respawn, Ice Plateau, Lazier, and Kirill, Lumbridge, Faldor, Camelot, and Sears Village. So, bunches of teleports today. But we are going to Zol Anandra, however you pronounce that. That is over here in Mauritania, I believe. No, it's over here by Prifdinus, yeah. So I'm taking this teleport right here, which is going to be BJS. That is my... Nope, didn't mean to do that. I forget that sometimes the teleports for that. Alright, and then I saved the Hespori, so I can take it out a little bit later on for the stream to see as well. See if I can get myself an even better time. Might try and go a little try hard and use some Dragon Claws instead of, not Dragon Claws, Burning Claws. Instead of using the Noxus Halabardo poison cleansing and just suck it up with the poison. This is also a nice place where you can get some chill fishing experience points over here by fishing the eels over here, but let's go talk to this person. So that's step 1. Loma blah blah near Burning Man. And I have to go fight a Sardaman, Saradomin Wizard. Okay. That is up here, right? No, that is over here. So I can take my Xerix Inferno teleport, go there. Oh, a little nice little drunken dwarf. Somebody's gonna go fight the Zora. Another person. Good luck to those random people over there. Salute to you for your adventures with that. You know what? I do need to train melee. I'm not gonna go fight him with range. Just kidding. I'm gonna go fight it with ranged because I love range. So we're gonna go beat up the wizard. You know what? We're just gonna go with these. All right, the ZCB. We'll get some bolts. Let's see. We're probably gonna use some cheapy bolts like these emerald bolts that I have here, just because it's a wizard. It's not like he's gonna actually be able to be super tanky. Let's see. What am I missing? I'm missing a cape, my Ava's accumulator, and the brimstone ring, I think. Or Ava's assembler. We're way beyond the accumulator step. And then, let's see. To get a strange fruit, because I think he will poison me. Put up these. Put up this and this. I'll get some standard lobster. Alright, so we go this way. We go teleportation menu. We go to the Xerix Inferno once I get to the place. Oh, I like this. I didn't even know that it did it for that one. Does it do it for this one too? Teleport menu. Oh, well that one's not as cool as this one. But I guess it's less places to go to. So, oh, I can actually go to Quitter Morden over there. I didn't know that. Alright. Run over this way. This is where we're going to dig. We're going to be protecting from magic and just using Deadeye, I believe, for the most part, once I dig. Oh yeah, that's right. I have higher magic defense here. You silly wizards, you think you can defeat me? Do you know who I am? Now we dig again. Get another step. Pick up his bones and the coins. Read the step. Dig. By Burger de Rots. Okay, so that's going to be my Mortinia legs. M-O-R. Burger de Rots. And where is this? Over here. That is down that way. So we're in straight diagonal that way. We're fine with the poison. I might clean it off, but it's not like he's going to do enough to take me out. Can always do some stuff. I'll wait until I finish this clue scroll to cleanse it. Because I could get attacked again with poison. You never know. Alright, so we're gonna dig here. Next step. Amelia. House also Braxton Falls. That is what. Alright, so now I have to go to my house to go to the barbarian outpost. So now I will cleanse myself with the poison. What's up, Blood Lene? Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Or Line. I'm doing a hard clue scroll right now, so we could be getting something good. I got some teleports too. I'll show you some of the teleports that I got. Spent all my law runes that I had on these teleports. So I got some of the common ones, some of the not so common ones. I got Ice Plateau because they had those clue steps that have you want to go out there, so it saves me not having to swap my spell book and stuff like that to go do that. So I got a good amount of teleports now. This is not. I got my teleport to boat because I do like my boat, but we're gonna go hopefully get something good from this hard clue scroll. Yes, we're gonna run up this way and see what we can get. Let's see, check steps. This is step number 4 that we're working on right now for the scroll. I got it when I was taking out some Aquanites yesterday. We need to go upstairs. Search. What's this one? Lizardmen Canyon DJR. It's another Saradomin wizard. Okay. Well, luckily I'm prepared. I got my ranging set up, and I just pray melee, and they can't do diddly squat. DJR. Maybe we might have one more step after this one, I'm thinking. Maybe not. DJR. The Chasm of Fire. Oh, I see. They want me to actually go down there. Oh, that would have been better just to go to Corinne, I think, right? Or no, I guess this technically was the quicker way. We're going to find out. Should be able to walk through this way, right? Yeah. Let me get that. Hey, leave me alone. I'm not attacking y'all. You chill. Oh, did I really run out of energy? You know what, we're just going to go at rigor. We're going to try and just finish this off sooner. It's not like you can actually hurt me. Now, if it was the other one, the upgrade version of this one, I forgot what the Brassorius or whatever, that one for like the elite and the master ones, those are difficult. Those can be pretty difficult to fight. All right, let's see. Dig. All right, yep, looks like we do have one more step. What is it? Dig and BLQ. Okay. Well, let me go and do that. You just use blowpipe. Yeah, blowpipe would work too. I could have used the blowpipe. That's probably a better idea, but I don't think I need it anymore. I just wanted to just flex the ZCB, so I just used that. But yeah, I had the rosewood and I had the toxic blowpipe. So I could have been super stingy if I wanted to and just use the rosewood to get the job done. But let's see. This hopefully will be the last step. BLQ. The realms Yui Bisque. What's up, Dismo? All right, let's see. Is this it? All right, here we go. We got a hard clue scroll. We're going to see what we get from it in 5, 4, 3, 2, and a 1. Unfortunately, nothing new, but that would look great on the Iron Man because I don't have the magic short bow on him. But we'll take it. It's not too shabby, I'd say. 133.9k. You know what? I haven't actually done this before. I'm going to try it because I can. I'm going to try and fight the Hespori with fire. And see if I can see if that will help at all. Sounds fun. And then we're gonna get done with doing this farming contract. So let me put this stuff up first. I got a mix of all different types of stuff in my inventory. All right, all the rest of that stuff can just go in the bank. Let's see, I just got a notification through here. Let me change this so I got it through my headphones. I heard something. Oh, let me check out the thing. We got Taki's Gaming that followed me just a minute ago. Jeez, I wonder who that could be. Maybe it could be my friend. Potentially, we'll see. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I want the good loot. I don't want, like, the standard loot for these caskets. I want the good loot. Give me the good loot game. Would definitely run their pockets. Alright, so yeah, I did not have a magic short bow, so I'll get rid of that in a second. But yeah, it's time to become a wizard now. I'm going to be using my Veritas robes, which I know it's better to use those for ancient magics, but you know what? This is the best that I got, and I'm not buying a shadow, because this will probably do the job. I'm going to get an ancient brew. No, what is it called? I know it's called something. What is it? Not that. It's same color. Maybe I got Forgotten Brew. There we go. Forgotten Brew. Actually, no. I'll just get a magic potion. I got enough of these things. I should only need one of them in order to fight the guy. I'm gonna get some knives or knives. If I can spell knife properly. To take out the little thingy-mobobbers. I'll get... You know what? I'm not going to use anti-poison. I'm just going to take and eat through the pain if I need to. So I'll bring, once again, another 5 lobsters. We're gonna go roast some vegetables today. And by roast vegetables, we're going to roast the Hespori. We're going to get this ring, actually. Oh, we already have it on, so that's good. Let's see. Do I just need to change out this stuff? I'm going to double check my stuff after. Nope, actually I do need that. Give me my Gothic cape. I'm green team green. Oh, that's right. So I'm not in the bank yet, so that makes sense. Let's see. Okay, so that looks okay. Well, let me get the holy blessing. We're gonna get ourselves a Hespori seed. Get ourselves a spade. And we're just going to see how this goes. I think I'm just going to play ranged here because I should have a pretty high magic defense with this gear on. Oh, wait. I need to get my my runes. It's kind of hard to cast fireball jutsus if you don't have any fireball runes, you know? Heard that's pretty important if you want to be a firebender. You need to have the firebender runes. What is it? This one right here. And then we're just going to grab some air runes here. And now I should have access to... What am I missing for this? I thought I got the air runes. No, I did not. Boo! Air runes, come to me. Alright, there we go. I'm going to take in... I was considering using the... Wait a minute, there's my friend. You're not on Discord. You're right, I am not on Discord. Oh, and this guy literally just booped me. So there we go.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
My
Kevin, how you
classic.
going?
There we go. Hello there, Mr. Taki's Gaming.
Yeah. I logged into my thingy just so I could boot you.
There we go. I appreciate it.
Every hunting group is in arms at the moment.
Oh, okay, okay. All right.
Yeah, they're not happy about the some of the changes.
I would imagine, you know, if they're ruining the games, you know, then that's not good. You know. All right.
My
So,
dog's just demanding sacrificial pets.
oh yes, the classic sacrificial pets.
Yes. And you nudging me? You nudging me, Lola?
Oh yeah, I'm roasting this vegetable right now.
You roast that vegetable. Hey, Lola, move so I can put your thing on. I only just got up.
Oh, you just woke up? Well, good morning.
Yeah. Lola, move so I can clip you in. And then get her into the car. Oh.
Oh, you had to take and wrap me in the vines. You had to, huh? Did ya? Did ya?
I've Orna done the next update for today? Or is that at 10 o'clock today?
That's actually crazy that it was the same time. I got the same time as the yesterday, but it was still a new PB. So that's crazy. If I were to get some bigger crits in, I might have gotten something good. But oh, there we go. A Snapdragon and 2 Lasor seeds. So we'll take that. I guess I should go heal myself before I die to poison. I don't think dying to poison is on my bucket list for to do for today.
I thought you should bring an anti-poison with you.
I was just being lazy. I knew I could kill the Hespori before the poison killed me. I mean, I could actually. Let me just go do this. I'm just gonna go here. We're gonna get the Noxious Halabardo. We're just gonna use the special just to cleanse the poison, so I don't have to deal about it. There we go. Problem solved. I should have just brought that.
Vexy's randomly in the other chat watching anime.
Typical Vexy.
Yep.
Okay.
I've decided to name one of my olds the Taco the Tacos. Thanks to Vexy.
Tacos, the tacos, the tacos.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the name Vexy gave me as one of my olds.
Why don't you just do tacos cubed or no or whatever, you know, or like squared or something like that.
But the name's gotta be confusing.
I mean, you could do tacos, tacos, tacos cubed to add more confusion to it, you know. We do a little birdhouse run as well.
Lola, you ready?
I'm gonna have to go grab some more potato seeds out of my herb storage. I'm running low in my inventory. One
of these days, I'm gonna have to get you into Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, good luck. That's all I had to say. Good luck. All right, so I'm gonna do the herb run first. Let me go get my my running gear so we can run more efficiently. Oh, you're playing farmer today. You're chilling the garden. Okay, now I understand what you were saying, Dismo. We need our coral as well, so let me get this. So that should leave me with just enough space to harvest the bird nest stuff. Okay. You know, if people don't want their stuff, I will take their free stuff. I picked up some pages before as well yesterday. So, free Armadale page too. And I just went right to the grain exchange and sold it. Alright, can we get something good from these birdhouses, please? Like, Celestis seed would be great. I think I got one yesterday. That's why I went up to 11 of them. Or I got it from a seed pack, one of the two. Alright, so we got a seed, a ring, and a blank.
Oh,
Then another
someone
seed
flogged me out.
and a ring. What happened?
Someone's flogged me L plates.
What does flogged mean?
Me learner plate. Flogged and stole.
What?
There's someone stole me learner plates of me car.
Well, I guess you can't go anywhere now.
Oh, I can. I just have to spare pair out my boot.
So is that like part of your license plate that they stole, like a
no.
certain thing or something?
L plates, special plate that's got an L on it. That's made out of plastic.
Oh, it's made out of plastic.
Yeah, I clip it to my phone here. I clip it to my license plate.
Oh, okay.
Right, cool. Actually, technically, it looks like I should be doing.
Alright, so not the best seeds. We got a curry, a willow, and some acorns from there. Kind of meh, but that's okay. They were for free from the bird nest. I mainly want the bird nest. And of course, I clicked deposit all by accident, so I put up all the coral and other stuff that I was going to take and use. So let's go click that.
Mute myself for 2 seconds because she's barking.
Alrighty.
Every time she sees another dog or a cat in the car, she does that.
Alright. Coral, then the farm run. Great conch, please and thank you. And let's see. Gonna get our scuba diving gear out. Put that on. Oh, I see. Another person is out on the trail. Alright, can we get a good harvest of coral today? Please. Give me the coral. That is umbral.
Okay, I'm back for like a minute.
Alright.
You know, every time she sees another dog, she goes berserk in the car.
She's like, I want to smell that dog.
Oh, she's like, I want to be friends, I want to be friends, I want to be friends. And like, she's sitting right behind me, so it's right in my ear. And when I'm driving, it is really bad.
Yeah. Alright, so far so good. We're already got over 38 or 33 coral from this one, and we still got more to harvest.
It's like she's telling you other dog, hey, I'm going to the park, I'm going to the park, I'm going to the park.
She's like, hey, follow me. Tell your owner to come this way.
All the way. I'm taking her to go to the bathroom. Then I got
Okay,
to
so
cap at
that's-
8 and I got to work out how we get the new memory. Don't know how many steps are involved. I'll go to the bathroom.
Like, I don't want to.
She's got a pool. Because I really don't want to have to run after her on the when I get to the oval later. Because she's playing with the tennis ball.
Yeah. All right, 80 coral. Come on, can we get a little bit more coral? All right, so we made it into the 90s. So that's good.
Damn it. Say hello.
All right, 97. We'll take that. 97 coral is A-okay in my book. Good haul there.
Good go.
All right, now we go here and go do the rest of the stuff.
Get in the car.
Get in
Good
the
go.
car. Okay. Oh yeah, they kind of want me to have a spade, and I would like to have my ultra compost bucket, please, as well. Oh. Oh, and I forgot to grab my herb sack. So forgetting all kinds of things today. I'll go pick up this white lily. I just collect them. I know they're used for very particular things, but maybe I could sell them. All right. What's up, WR? Oi, it's you two, sir. Because haven't used all my teleports, I'm going to use these for the next couple of contracts before the resets. Save me some time. Oh, that must have been. Okay, well then that is not good. Let me just go back this way and let me empty it out, because apparently I forgot to empty out the herb sack. There we go. Now that should be better. All right, now I can take my fancy Caterpie teleport over here, right to where I need to go. Yeah. And then Civitas, I could technically just go get the Quetzal Whistle out at the bank, but I'm just going to go to the Farmer's Guild and go run through the portal that I have. Because the Quetzal Whistle requires you to use a piece of hunter meat for the teleport.
I have returned after reverse parking.
Nice, nice.
Wallet.
There it is. Yeah, this one I don't need this one anymore, so I could technically move this one over here. We might actually do that. So let me do that. So we're gonna go with settings, house, build mode.
Come on, child.
Alright, so it's this one. Move. We're just gonna throw it over here.
Ola, move your bum. Ola, wait. Sorry about her biking before, Cavos.
What's up?
Sorry about Lola barking loudly before. When I was in the car.
What happens?
I tell you, something it hurts like hell, though.
I like how this is now the forbidden teleport room over here. Nobody can get to that room now. Wait, did I make sure that I not rotate it properly? No, I didn't rotate it properly. Oh wait, was there never a door here?
I'm gonna get some coffee and I'll be back later, Cavo.
Alright, take care, buddy.
Alright.
Alright, is that good now? Nope. I'm just super dyslexic, apparently. Viewer, room, rotate, done. There we go. Now I can enter in the room. Now this room we can't go into. I want to be able to get into this one. Okay. This is just the mess and troll it people right here for this one. Alright, so now we can go to Civitas Ilio Fortes. Now that we've done our little bit of remodeling in the house. Alright, Falador for this one, because it's the closest. Only next to the spirit tree for Port Sarum. And then I have the Harmony teleport in my house, which is nice, so I can go get that teleport done easy peasy. That's an Earth Impling, that's in the Eclectic one. forget that the default teleport is the lunar island. Boo. Oh well. We'll just go back here and remember to click shift to go to the teleport menu. There we go. Now we shift. Harmony Island. So much faster than the other way. Especially because you don't have to go through the boat. Get on the boat, get off the boat, teleport to the other place, then open the door, then run around. A lot less steps. Alright, Corinne, and once again, the fastest one's going to the Xerix Glade from the house. I already have a default for the first one thing that you check. Let's see, Mortinia. I forgot to grab the thingy-mabobber to teleport for Mortinia. I'll have to go grab it. The ecto file, which will be pretty easy because of the route that I take. Because I literally have to pass a bank right here before I get to the spirit tree. There we go. Now we'll just go teleport there now. Whee! So Mortinia, then we go back to the house again and go teleport to Troll Stronghold and Weiss. And then we can do some Slayer, maybe some bossing, maybe some stuff on the Iron Man. I don't know. What do y'all want to see? Want to see some Iron Man stuff? Want to see the main? Want to see a little dual account action? I really do want to make some progress towards Slayer because it's holding me back from a couple of achievement diaries, not just one. I think it's like at least 2 or 3 of them require higher Slayer. Alright, Troll. Got a random farmer there. Ooh, wow, almost max combat level right there. That was a little bit lower than I would like it to be, but, you know, we'll take it. Alright, should just have to click number 3 for this one. Yeah, for Weiss. There's the other dude. Alright, we can put this up now, this stuff. And then we go back here. I'm gonna go, yeah, yeah, I think I'm gonna fight this Spory on the Iron Man because I want to get that done as well for him. So we'll do a little split screen gaming for now. Wake up the good old Iron Man. Haven't really played him that much today, or hardly any, I think, because you'll see when the last time I clocked in was 16 hours and 41 minutes ago. So most likely yesterday. Let's teleport to the monastery, so we can go to the farming guild this way. Because he doesn't have a farming cape yet. He might have one in the way distant future, but definitely not right now. It's a baby implant. Nope, I'm not going to go chase after it. Okay, so let's go. Yeah, so I decided to buy a whole bunch of law runes so I can get some more teleports, but I'm going to sell this page. And there we go. There's the remaining amounts of the law runes that I need. But it's time to go fight this Spory. I will be using anti-venom for this guy because he is not as stacked as my main, of course. So let's go here. We're going to get ourselves a spade, a seed dibbler, get one of these for the super anti-poison, and then I use the combat moths for this guy because it's a lot easier than using these because it's a lot more easy to refill them. Plus, I'm not going to be doing a whole bunch of super duper combat on him. I just want him to get that. I might send him back to the crab since he's online. A little stretch. Try and increase my dexterity. Always nice. We need some leggings. So we're going to get the rune plate legs. So we got, and then we need the ring. The ring in question is this, just because it gives me +1 prayer. Put the stuff that I'm not going to need right now down there. Whew. I think I put the spore seeds in the bank, so we're going to get some darts right now. I just use up these iron ones because they're chill. And yeah, we're gonna go just grab 15 lobsters, 2 emergency potato and tuna, 2 of the moonlight moth mix, I think some more lobster. Alright, so what I'm going to do is that as soon as I pop the potions, I'm going to deposit them, run there, go grab the spore seed, and then get to it. So I'm going to give this one the full screen attention for this one, because this could be the legendary bottomless compost bucket for the little guy. Would be super swell if it was. There we go. Anti-poison. Drink. Run here. Go to Exotic. Get the last Spore seed that he has. And never. Aw, one of the herb died. Gosh darn you, man. Gosh darn you, game. That's all I'm going to say. It's gosh darn you. We need ourselves to get the iron knives first, and here we go. Oh no, I forgot to get the dragon dagger, but that's fine. Man, why you gotta be hitting so hard, buddy? Ooh, wow, a 32. Nice. Ooh, a 33. That's good. That's good. 32. The zeros are not nice. Just saying, game, you know. If you can hit me and give me something better, 7 is definitely better than 0. Of course, it goes right over to this phase. Come on, give me some good hits. Yeah, that's what I need, those 29s. Just need 2 more of those. One more good hit, please. Please. There we go. 218. Okay, so technically not a PR. Probably would have saved a good amount if I had the dragon dagger spec, but let's see what we get. Something new, maybe? Maybe a compost bucket, hopefully. Tourstool and some Lessor seeds. So Tourstool's a nice one for later, so that's good. And then we'll see you in a day and a half or so. Go deposit these guys, and yeah, I think I'm going to send this guy back to the crab. He's probably going to go living his best life, become the best crab slayer he can possibly become. So let's get himself his tools. He needs himself a mining pick. He needs some teleportation stuff in case you want to go do stuff. And I think that's pretty much it right there. Don't really need to heal him up, but I will go restore his prayer because I have to go here anyway to go to Alderin. Not Alderin, Auburnvale. Or Auburn Valley, to be exact. Auburn Valley, part of Auburnville. Now I can do this, go this way. Go to Tal Teclon. And we go run over here. And let's see, so I might go. Yeah, I'm strongly considering doing the Slayer, so I'm going to go work towards the Slayer task, I think. Is what's speaking to me right now, but let's see what we got from this. Not factoring in the other 2 or 3 that I wasn't able to fit in, so that's good. Gonna go kill the dude. Empty. There you go. Make sure it's empty. Deposit that stuff. Deposit the worn items. We start from this side to go grab the stuff that needs. We need this. This. We need this, that, this. Apparently I didn't have any 2-dose attack tonics for the baby ones. I know I do have some 2-tick for the strength ones, though. Just using some chill potions. I don't mind just like spamming a whole bunch of them. Oh wow, that one's almost dead. Alright, yep, that's how I know this is the place when I can still mine the crab even though I hardly did any damage to it. Yep, I'm in the right world, so that's good. Alright, what's that one? An earth implant? If it was an eclectic or magpie, I'd have been like, let's go for it, but let me put on the stuff and see what I'm missing. I know I'm missing a couple of things. So I'm missing the weapon. That's kind of important. I think I decided the weapon and the ring and the offhand. It's to kill these things called aquanites. They're like deep sea, like the lure monster has like a little glowy thingy here, and you use the slash weapon to cut it off, and it makes them weak against stab. Even though I'm just going to use slash all the time. And they hit hard with the magic attack. They just started blasting, man. I don't know what to tell you, man. Self-defense. Yeah, that's right. I don't need the barrel description. Let me get the melee weapon. You'll see them whenever I go fight them very shortly. Yeah, kind of like a lanternfish kind of thingy-mabobber. Yep. Alright, let me get the law runes. I don't think I'm going to need more than that. I will grab a couple of this in case I do happen to get some water battle staffs. Put this down here. Be safe. I'm going to be safe and grab a couple of prayer potions. And I always like to just do this. I like to just consolidate them into that. And I'll just use that one first. And then the weapon goes up here because we're going to be using the weapon a whole bunch. There we go. Something like that. And then my farming cape to teleport out. Oh yeah, it's super hot over here too as well. Like right now, it's like evening time right now, and it's mid-70s as well. But like earlier today, it was in like the 80s or 90s. And freedom degrees. I know some people like to use the Celsius, but you know this is in Fahrenheit or freedom degrees for the the measurement that we are using here. Alright, so we're going to run out of birthness and go run towards the cave to go find them. I think they could be all sneaky trying to take and escape me, but they don't know. Enter the cave. Alright, step 1. Pop this, this, and this for my tax. Drink the potiones. And now I just go. I'll take the first couple hits so I can start regenerating health. Alright. Now we're going to do a little prayer flicking. Not bad, 180 a pop for those. Got some watermelon seeds. Just using the good old classic Abyssal Whip right now to fight him. Ooh, and there we go. First Renard seed of the trip. That seems promising to me right there. And there you go, Bracelets of Slaughter, helping stopping it. We're going. I think I'm ready to use my first God Sword spec, I think. Ooh, there we go. That healed up a good amount. He says JKC is a cheater system for freezing and boiling water. You know that 0 degrees Celsius is freezing, 100 degrees Celsius is boiling. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Ooh, a Snape Crest seed, yeah. Alright, we'll start out with this. Seaweed. What do I need? 106 more of these? So yeah, we'll be here for a couple more trips. Ooh, right. We already got our second Renard seed. My goodness. And had a big fat goose egg for that. Oh my goodness. That means I get no prayer, no health, because it scales off of how much damage you deal to the monsters is how much you get back from from the Saradomin God Sword. But the Bracelets of Slaughter's coming in clutch to help me out. Oh, look at that. More seaweed. They said, here, have more. We're just like, oh, no, I'm really good. They're like, no, we insist. You will have more seaweed. There we go. An 11 at least is something. Oh, yeah. Like, you know, because I'm a professional farmer, I can get a whole bunch of prayer potions from these Renar seeds if I wanted to. I can just use the Atas seed and to increase my yield, do a couple rounds of that. But I already have a couple hundred prayer potions already, so I'm okay for now. I try not to use them unless I really have to for some stuff. Oh, I forgot the Giant Soul amulets. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. I guess I'll just continue to go here, bury some of the bones, until I absolutely run out of space or the first potion goes away. And 8 levels it will, or about 7 levels soon. I could probably drop the seaweed as well, because that's not as important as other stuff. Making some good progress, though, with the defense XP towards the next level. To get the 95 defense, I think it is. Well, that's great, Dismal. I don't know what's going up in price, but I made about 130 million overnight. Geez, I wish I made 130 overnight casually without having to do nothing. That'd have been great. But I got a good heal off of the Saradomin sword there this time. It's like, oh, is it the weapon that I like that I don't want to sell? Most likely. Sometimes it is that. Sometimes it be like that. Ew, some water runes. Why are you giving me water runes? I didn't ask for these. Oh, there we go. We got some rune cannonballs. I'm starting to get a little full on the storage right now. And I knew it. That's why I bought the high alchemy stuff. So that's gonna give me some money right there. So that's good. Oh, it was the plants. See, I knew it. See the plants, plant stonks right there, man. It'd be them plants, man. I tell you. I tell you. Oh yeah, these things right here, yeah, they look pretty wicked. They are definitely pretty wicked. You know what? I'm about to run out of. I'm about to run out of prayer potions. There's only like 3 levels left on this one, so I'm just gonna go and go get the giant soul amulets, and just restock and come back here again. Actually, I think I can do a birdhouse run real quick. No, still got like 3 or 4 minutes on that. So, man, I'm too efficient sometimes. Boo. It's like, why did I have to be so efficient in time tracking stuff? Like, I wasn't even like timing it. I just had like this, like my farmer's sense was tingling. You know, people, you know, I got the spidey sense. I got like the farmer / birdhouse run, like in rhythm time sync sense. Can't evict Mordecai yet. Exactly. Like I sense a disturbance in the farming force. Let's see. Is there something I can do over there? Why do I have it on 1? We'll leave most of this stuff here. Because I think for the farming run, we just need this. Whoops, that'd just be me, sorry. Come on. Come on, teleporter. Why you gotta be like that? You're trying to mess up my senses, man. I'll get these potions back. Oh, wait, do I have a 1-dose attack? Alright, good. That did go to the right spot. And then strength. Yeah, that went there. Alright, yeah. That should be enough space, I think, for birdhouses. I think this should be fine. Alright. Let me heal up. Go to the good old Fossil Island, chill over there for a little bit. Maybe go kill some stuff over there while I'm over there. We'll see. Still got a few minutes, like more like 1 minute, so we should be fine. Go to the Verdant Valley. And we're gonna just chill right over here. Just wait a little bit and just chat. Look at my guy, ready for Slayer. I feel like you should be a resident of the island, not gonna lie. I mean, it's a pretty dangerous island, man. They got a volcano on the island right here. They got like swamp and like venomous plants over here. They got fungus and crabs and snakes over here that can attack you as well. It's not necessarily the most peaceful island. But to be fair, not a lot of RuneScape is super peaceful. I mean, some areas maybe, but you know. Oh, being the fossil part. Oh, wow. Wow, not a single bird nest there. That's kind of disrespectful right there. Because they even got my lucky rabbit's foot on. They didn't even give me one. Okay, there you go. They gave me two this one. Okay, they're starting to make up a little bit for it there. Okay, we got a topaz, opal, and a diamond on the Iron Man from Mr. Gemstone Crabs. Once we get the last one, you know what? I'll pick up this Numalite. Do I have some in my bank? Well, that's a good question. I do. Okay. Free Numalite. Somebody didn't want it. I'll take it. All right, last one. Come on. Deliver. Okay, there we go. We got ourselves a beginner clue scroll. Wow. I would like something a little more fancier than a beginner one, but I'll take it. We'll go do that real quick and get that knocked out of the way. Let's see. Where do they want us to go? Raspberry and Varrock. Okay. First, we'll take and go to the Farmers Guild and do this. What's going on, Mr. Not-a-Mimic? How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing bad, man. Figured I'd pop in and see what's up with the stream today.
Just chilling right now. I'm just doing my farming stuff.
Very nice.
Takara said that some of the people aren't too happy. Takara said not a lot of people are happy about the memory hunt stuff right now. They have some people that are because of the less orange that you get. I think was
just orange nuts.
Yeah, I mean it's. He said in theory you get more materials, which is I think is the more important thing. But I mean you'll be the judge of that though, because you got all the memory stuff and stuff like that.
It just depends on what the event shop has in store in a couple days or tomorrow.
Yeah.
By the time I get home from that job in the morning, I should be about ready to set up and check it out. The shop's worth it. You know what I'll be doing all day?
Oh, I know you will.
Running circles like NASCAR. Plus, the new guy's killing it. I think he's going to be all about the... He's probably going to be the meetup, too. He's already talking to a lady about all the stuff.
That's great.
So, yeah. I like it. So, let's see. I'm going to have another dungeon person. He don't like him, but he doesn't know anything about the game. He's been, I guess, playing on his own for 7 years.
That's possible, you know. You don't have anybody around you that plays. You like the game, you know. All right, Charlie.
Folks, we don't reach out to people. We're not fans of AT&T stuff.
Yeah. All right,
so,
come on.
I get it.
Niles, that is a sword. Thank you for the emerald. What do you want? What do you want?
So, I found a way to never use arrows when I shoot them with my bow.
Oh, that's
And
great.
they have explosive arrows, but they're very hard to get because of how overpowered they are. You can only buy like 4 at a time every 7 days in the game. If you can find the black market vendors.
Mm-hmm.
I have one that I've gotten the whole time on accident somewhere. But that's all it takes. Now I have them as much as I want.
Dude, how'd they go find the black market
And
people? Jeez. Yeah, they go. How'd they
I don't need
go?
to do that. But when my bow has a 100% chance of not using an arrow when I shoot an arrow, so I just need the one explosive arrow and I can shoot it indefinitely. I just got it set up like 20 minutes ago. I have to go to the store, and then my wife just took off for the evening. So once I get back, I'll make a separate save file and just start wiping out everything. See what happens if you do that.
Hans are on the Lumbridge. Okay. And that might be the final step for this beginner clue scroll.
Yeah, what you got going on in there today?
I'm finding some sea monster looking things right now for Slayer because I want to work towards my Slayer stuff, and then I'm just farming on the crab on the little guy. Just as something for so he doesn't lose XP on the Iron Man. Wow, that's a cursed path thing. All right, here we go. Beginner caskets, clue scroll in 3, 2, 1. And nothing. A leather body, a leather cowl, and 9 pieces of herring. Not the most exciting thing, but hey, it definitely could be worse. The worth was like not even worth 500 coins. I'm just gonna drop. I'm actually just gonna go sell it. I think. Try and see if I can get any money from this. But at least it worked towards my total scrolls. What's up?
They added some new pets in the game the day before yesterday. I was trying to get on, and it had like an 8 gigabyte update. I was like, come on, what? The game's already like 100 something gigabytes. It's huge, right? Well, it turns out they had like some legendary metal or like medical hawk you can get that picks up items better than dogs do.
Oh, that seems quite enticing.
Yeah, I burned 4 hours yesterday in pursuit of it, but I got them. I had to go like unlock magic in the game, which I didn't plan on using, but I unlocked 3 out of the 4 magic in the game, just so I could farm the mercury to feed the bird. Because go figure, metal birds eat mercury.
What? Crazy.
Yeah. So got him hooked up, and then now he just runs around to collect stuff nonstop. It's cool.
Well, that's great.
And went and found a polar bear right on instead of a horse, so it's getting weird. The way I like it.
This is true. You do like it weird. All right.
That is true, but the weirder the better.
Let's see here. I need to get my attack potions and strength potions. Go back to fighting the Aqua Knights. We'll be fancy this time, and we'll actually use the divine potions and just full send it. For 5 minutes. Actually, I'll get a better one. Let me put these up, and I'll get a 2 dose of each. Let's see, do I need anything else? I think that should be good. No, I need some prayer potions in case I need those. Because we'll be going ham, so I'll just grab 4 doses. Alright, so we go back to Prifdinus. Go through the city gates. Take the little boat to the
Okay.
island.
There we go. I'm out of the robot area now.
Yeah. No more Roboto
I went to
Mimico.
the undercover FEMA camp. Ah, yeah.
Okay, so we don't need to run this, but we will be running level 2. We're doing superhuman strength and improved reflexes. With this. Oh yeah. Get him. Get him. What? A 1? Come on. Probably just be able to reflect piety than that if I'm going to be leaving the magic on for a majority of the time. Let's harvest the stuff. Wow, they are just blessing me with snake grass. Teleport, you need to come over here and start taking out some of these thingamabobbers. They are just blessing me with snape grass seeds. Now that you brought it to the attention, the games that give me some pretty good RNG with snape grass, because they're like, oh yeah, we kind of feel bad for you as well for selling like over half of your snape grass that you had, so we're just gonna take and just help give you some more. And it's like, okay, that's fine, I'm okay with this. I just said please and thank you.
Yes, sir. How long you gonna be on the stream tonight?
Probably for a couple of hours, maybe like 3 or 4. Is what I'm thinking.
I'll probably be up. I have a night of peace and quiet, so I think I'm gonna run on minimal sleep for tomorrow to go do this little job. I got things to explode. I got to do research and see if I can increase explosive damage in this game. Because if I can, woohoo.
The big damages.
Big bada boom.
Bada booms.
I thought it'd be fun. There's one place in the game that's just like full of mechanical enemies and like millions of these little dragonflies, that lasers, and just buzz all over you. And you can suck them up into a backpack, but I think I'm gonna just blow them out of the sky. Try some rapid fire stuff. See if I can take 7 or 8 shots at once. Yeah.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Yeah, get that piety.
And that event won't start before I take off in the morning. That'd be nice to have all these nice, easy dungeons to run. I already saw some people that got the new sprites. They're using them in a Blaze of Finesse.
Oh, really? They like the cool, shiny new sprites, and they're like, let's go try it out. There we go. We got ourselves a Renar seed.
Oh, yeah, they got them that early. I don't know any things that are more than a day past us, because I was earlier today. I was around noon, so I guess it could be.
I have no idea.
Me either. It's a smile and nod thing.
Oh, they're Patreon, probably. Patreon probably
They
has
get
it.
early access to followers. I didn't think Patreon people got anything.
They get
Other than the newsletter.
they get early access to all the stuff, or all the cosmetic stuff, and probably that qualifies under the pets maybe. I know they get early access to the skins. I don't know about the other stuff, but I know for certain that they get early access for that.
Or if they still have to buy them, or if they just get to use them, so that might be worth it. Buy all the time.
You have to have the Patreon in order to have the
Yeah, that's what I'm
active
saying. That
one.
the Patreon's cheaper per month than buying the $30 pack plus the other 5 or 6 $2 packs they release.
I think it.
And if you're getting
In
access to all the other
in
ones,
theory, I think it should be, but you know, that's just a theory of
I'll
far.
look into it. I thought Patreon never you didn't get shit for it. It was just a give us money and get a badge thing.
No, I think they're.
I think all I got was
think.
a newsletter. That was like 2 years ago, so who knows? Maybe the cheaper option.
I mean, if you use
now, I
if
guess
you
I
use
can
all.
technically support them.
Yeah, technically. You're technically part of you're technically canon, you know, lore canon, you know, whatever you want to call it. You know, you technically got the you're in the game.
That's fine. I'm okay with that. Okay with that. All right. All right, buddy. I'm gonna hop off here and get situated.
All right, good luck, man.
You know, enjoy the world.
In video game terms.
All right, how
in a video game.
I'll probably be in the. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I know.
Work,
I know.
I'm way too lazy. Just let everyone know. Someone's like, oh God, Mimic's gonna destroy the world. I'll take $1 million bajillion.
Not the bajillion dollars.
Right. Pinky to the lips and everything. Anyway, buddy, you have a good one. I'll let you later.
Later, buddy. A pineapple. Man, they like giving me pineapple seeds. That's the second one right there. Alright, so there we go. My bracelet of slaughter was used up, so I'll put on another one. Move this down there. I'll just do this for now. Put those up, put that there. Ooh, 160. That was a nice one, a 40. Then you hit me for a nice clean hit right there as well, which I don't appreciate. So I can damage you, but you can't damage me. That's how it works here, you know. Ooh, 51. God damn. Dude's getting whipped for sure with the Abyssal Whip. You poke them and they poke you. I mean, to be fair, yeah, I guess you're right. That's true. Well, to be fair, I whip them and then they shoot magic water attacks at me. Pokemon. Or magic, they fire magic, I think water attacks. They're sea monsters, so I wouldn't put it past them that it's water based. That was a good hit right there because I healed a whole bunch there. Oh, now we got to keep on going. The potions almost ran out. Yeah, I think that's good. Well, I guess next time I should bring more divine potions then, because I could definitely have kept on going a little bit longer. I might just go until I run out of prayer here and not recharge the prayer. And just go until I run out. I think that might be the way. It does make total sense now when you think about it. Pokemon, or the creatures in the world of Pokemon, let's say that. They're just chilling, just minding their own business, not trying to terrorize anything. And people coming over here and poke them and capture them and train them and make them do things. They're just being chilling, man. What did we get? We got a jade, a red topaz, and an emerald. Let's get back on Mr. Krabs. Jester's back in his box. We're good. For now. For now, until he's released once again. Alright, done with that. Yeah, I'm thinking of maybe another 2 more trips, I think. I'm hoping that you come back here and finish the rest in 2 more trips. I want to try and get like 30 something a trip, I think is the goal. Yeah, because I have 78 left, but also I have to factor in the Bracelet of Slaughter, so it might be more than 30 that I get per trip is the goal. Because, my goal is to try and not kill these fast, so I'm using the Bracelet of Slaughter to help extend the chance to use a charge in the Bracelet as one of the kill rather than taking away from the Slayer task. Because you can see here, like, I've been getting a boatload of different types of seeds and stuff. So I'm mighty pleased with the amount of seeds that I'm getting here. Well, the Blood Fury amulet is quite expensive because you have to take and get a blood shard. I did take and thieve 2 blood shards from a vampire because that's one way to get it. Besides, of course, going to buy them. But I think they're actually pretty expensive. Let me see. Yeah, a blood shard is 7.5 million gold. And I think it's just a chance for the heal as well. It's not guaranteed. And technically, I guess the Saradomin sword's kind of like a vampiric effect because, if I hit with the weapon spec, then, I heal life and prayer. So, we kind of got stuff like that. Henceforth why I'm always trying to take and use it and why I'm using the light bear to help restore the weapon spec. Yeah, something like that. It's something like that. And then we have blood spells too, so blood spells guaranteed to heal you, and if you're using the blood bark gear, then that helps as well. So we got some stuff kind of like that. We got some of that stuff. It helps though when it procs though, so sometimes you miss your attack and then you just don't get anything. Actually, I have to see when's my farming contract going to be ready. I mean, my farming runs, and I guess the farming contract too. What am I growing for the farming contract again? Yeah, they have, I guess, like, the ancient spell book is the one that has the blood spells. So probably what happened is that RuneScape 3 is like, let's just build off of this lifesteal from the ancient spell book and just go further into that. And that's what they did. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave. I think we're good. Alright, so it looks like we are kind of ready for the farming contract, so that's good. It didn't update itself. I had to talk to the Jane to update the plugin for that, but go deposit that stuff. Go here. You get the tackle box to put this in there. Just throw all that into the storage. Unfortunately, they're not all synced together, but I'll wait a couple of minutes for them to sync up and stuff, or maybe I'll just do the farming contract and see what we got there. Okay, I was wondering what that was. That was the volume control that I hit on my headphones. Let's see, we got an opal, a diamond, and a red topaz. That's pretty good. Alright, let me assemble my farming stuff. We already did the birdhouse run, so I don't have to worry about that stuff. So we just get the Drummond staff, this, that, this stuff, because I can use these teleports one more time. Hopefully there's no bug in the headphones. That would be a lot worse. Never heard like a boop, boop, and like I touched the volume wheel that's on the back of it over here, and it just made a booping sound. I'm like, why are you booping? You still got 2 out of 4 bars for battery. I'm looking at the thing for to have it plugged in. Ooh, a magpie impling. I think I can catch these barehanded on this guy. Right now I have a high enough hunter. Come on, come here. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Oh, I got a snapdragon. Nice. Dude got paid right there with a snapdragon seed. Let's go. Let's go. All right, now we're going to begin the farming runs. Well, we're going to do this farming contract first. This is going to be some... Oh, I need a spade. They're like, sir, you cannot dig anything out of the ground unless you have a spade. I'm like, stop telling me what to do, game. Just let me play the game my way. Oh, I forgot to grab the herd stat, but we'll get to see how many we got, and we'll just add that to the total. All right, that's going to be 8 right there, so let me go grab it real quick. Fill, and now we go to talk to Miss Jane. Let's see, what do you want next? Poison Ivy, that's 2 hours and 40 minutes. Let's see if we can shuffle to something else. Potato Cactus, that works out because that's 1 hour and 10 minutes. Didn't really... I mean, the maples are something. We did get the Potato Cactus from there. But I think we're just going to go with the classic more Toad Flax. And then let's get our... Oh, yeah, that's right. I put it up top for the Potato Cactus. Alright, so first things first, I'm going to go get the Potato Cactus, go farm that. They do want some snape grass as payment. Luckily, I have been picking up a lot of snape grass. I do still have some. Now, to be fair, I guess I technically am kind of low on snape grass now. I only have close to 500, but I'm not worried. I'll get more if I need to. Yeah, it's 8 snape grass, right? Yep. I could not pay to protect it, but, you know, because this is for a farming contract, and these are actually pretty helpful, too, for making them into potions, I can train Herblore by using these Potato Cactus to make what is it? I think it's Weapon Poison ++, I think. Yep, yep, yep. If I really needed to, I can always do that. But luckily, I don't need to because I'm a professional farmer, so I can just grow some more if I need to. Pay for this one. There we go. All right, so we're going to go with the... Oh, wait. Didn't I pay for it? I want to make sure. Did I pay for it? There we go. I clicked the bush instead of the other one because I didn't see that the snake grass was gone yet. I was like, wait a minute. Who are you? And what have you done? Alright, I think we should be good enough now by the time that we get done. Let's see, we only have... now we got it. We can wait a little bit longer. Because these will be done in 6 minutes here. So I want to kind of... And I can only harvest 2 right now. And that'll still give me enough time to use the charges on the Ardoin cloak and the Explorer's Ring before the top of the hour. So I guess we'll just... We're gonna see. I guess I'll just go harvest these over here, and then I'll grow some new limport over there. I think will be the plan, and maybe we'll process some other stuff while I'm chilling here. So let's see. We go here to the limport seed. Get that, and I'll harvest some of the jangberries off of the bush as well. What do we get? Okay, pretty good harvest. We got 7 right there. Then we go harvest these. For the jangberry tech. Consolidate, or note them, you can say. Same, but different, but still the same. Oh, this one gave me a good harvest here of jangberries. I'm going to get over 20, it looks like. Yep. That's over 20. And this will give me over 700 total, so that's good. Yes, very nice indeed. Oh my goodness, over 30. How many jangberries are on this bush? Jeez. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever gotten this many berries from one bush plant before. 42 for 420. Okay, I get your game. You got some mad jokes right there. I see what you're doing. I mean, that's what it was doing there, right there. It was definitely working, you know. You bet your sweet patootie that I got my magic secateurs going right now. Let's see. I'm going to give it like 1 or 2 more minutes, and then I'll plant this. Go to Ardoin, then go to Falador. No, Ardoin, Catherby, Falador. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was some exquisite, one could say. Exquisite RNG there. Very scrumptious, one could say. They're like, I recognize that you are a master farmer, which I am, you know. Thank you very much, game. But you know, they're like, here you go. We'll give you a good harvest this time. Alright, so it is 52 right now, so I think we'll get ready to start going. So I will have to get myself a, what you call it, a rake in order to get this. Because there are some weeds that grew. And grow our toad flax. And now we're going to go to farm teleport. Oh, that one was definitely not good RNG there. That was only like 5 maybe. We'll see when we get to the end because I have them all stacked up here. So then we go to Catherby now. By going back this way. That's crazy that he got that good of an RNG there. He got the good RNG, but he got like the super duper. Oh, that was nice. That's what happened to me kind of earlier today because I have the prescription goggles. So it gives you a chance to refund the ingredient. And I got one of the alchemist signets. So I got one of the alderin to make the very beloved prayer restore potion. And then I only had one, and it had proc, so it didn't go away, and I could use it again. Unfortunately, I didn't go after that one for a third one, but I was still, pretty happy nevertheless with it overall. Oh yeah, it's super nice when you get the rare RNG procs that are in your favor and not against you. Like, when I was fighting Vorkath yesterday and I kept on getting hit for like 27 and 28 from his magic attacks, which is probably the max roll right there. I wasn't quite a happy camper, if you know what I mean, when he was doing that. I was like, man, of course I would happen to get the bad RNG here that makes me take more damage. That for me to take more damage from the damage roll from the magic attack. But that was just the cards that were dealt, that I had to deal with it. Hashtag deal with it, as they say. Hey, what's up? Very long name for Norway guy. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Right now I'm just doing a farming run on the main, doing some crabbing on the Iron Man to train my combat stats. So whenever I go do some bossing content, which I'm down to do if people want to, like do some World Titans, do some what else? Yeah, I guess World Titans is the main grouping content, or maybe go do some Barrows, or go do some Perilous Moons. I'll be more well equipped. Well, slowly gathering some gems. I literally started my Iron Man less than 2 months ago, so it's doing pretty good. Here's where he's at right now. He's at 1629 total skills. I played the main first, and then I played Iron Man after the main. and it maybe value or respect the main more about how easy it is just to get a whole bunch of stuff. I'm pretty close to be able to take and farm out the black mass to get some stuff. It sounds like you're pretty much in like the late game for your Iron Man. Oh, okay. Fair. Dismo's got the tech, or you got the lore on your name. Cool. What is nice though is that I did get the zombie axe pretty early on. It was around like 400 KC. Around 400 KC, I got the zombie axe, and at 37 KC, I got the Bell's Folly. And I still have some more. KC left on the Griffins, and it was so like I willed it into existence. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna unlock Griffins, and I'm gonna go to Neve, and then Neve's gonna give me Griffins, and then that's exactly what happens. And of course, me being a Giga Chad, I just every kill have the Bracelet of Slaughter on because I want more Griffin proc chances because I want to get the pet, or I haven't gotten the Horn of Plenty yet. So I'm kind of just chilling on the Iron Man because I kind of like stopped playing my main and just binged the Iron Man for a long time. So right now I'm trying to like do a little bit of each. I might do a couple of Shell Main Griffin kills and stuff like that. No, I never done the Red Prison before, but I am kind of excited for it because I never did Red Prison on my main. I just bought the gear, But I'm kind of excited for the Iron Man, but I'm also not excited to do all the quests. I'm not a big quest enjoyer. I'm like partially cringing out of all the quests I have to do. I haven't even done all the quests yet on my main yet. I'm still missing some of them. Yeah, you could definitely be there for a while. I mean, knowing my luck is that my Iron Man's gonna take all my luck, is what he's gonna do, and he's probably gonna get blessed. Hopefully, that's like the goal. I'm praying RNG right now that I get some good RNG when I do finally decide to go to the Red Prison. Let's see, Mortania. But for me, it's like I just like skilling. Like I'm a big skill enjoyer, henceforth why I made the funny Power Rangers farming version of the title of the stream that I have today. Because like farming was my first 99 skill. For combats, I had 99 ranged in my first ever 99 because I love ranged. Henceforth why I just bought Full Crystal and Bofa from it, and then I also have the ZCB and Dragon Hunter and stuff like that. I haven't gotten the T-Bow yet, but that's going to be a gift to myself, or maybe a gift for myself and for the community if people want to help donate towards it for my birthday. Is what I'm going to do for the main. Wood cutting was your first 99? Really? Alright, let's see. Go back here. Teleportation menu. Because yeah, these are my skills here on my main. Yeah, see, I only do magic for I love the Lunar Spellbook, henceforth why my default was Lunar Island or the Lunar Place for my Portal Nexus. Yeah, I do hear that it's very important for that. I'm tempted to go like I'm tempted to just go barrage what is it? the. I'm tempted to go barrage the custodian stalkers because I love their drops because that's how I feel like I'm gonna get my cannonballs because I'm too lazy to go make them myself. Oh, I've done a lot of blank make. I mean, technically, I could barrage right now because I do have Dagonoth, so I can go over. I can. I don't know if it's easier to barrage in. Is it easier to barrage in Corinne or is it easier to barrage in the lighthouse floor for those? I am also working on. I'm like over halfway done, or roughly about halfway done the Aqua Knights. You do lighthouse, it's a touch bit easier. Okay. I think I'm pretty much close to getting all the ancient shards that I need or ancient crystals for the to involve my weapon anyway for that one. So I don't really have to go do the Catacombs of Corinne that often. But it is nice to get the Skatizo stuff. I do have like 5 keys there that I'm just waiting to go kill them for something. Maybe I might build up to have like over 10 or something like that. Yeah, we might do that. We might go do some barraging then. I do have full Virtus robes, so that's good. So I have the gear. I just have to go want to do it. But let's see, folks. How many herbs did I get from for this farm run? We got 93. Not bad. 8 dwarf weed from the farming contract and 85 toad flax. So we'll take that. All right. Let me go get the stuff then. First off, let me deposit all the farming stuff that I have. And then we'll go to the lighthouse. Well, first we need to go over to a Slayer Master to go change from standard from the Aqua Knights over to the other thingy Mobobber. That's the first step. Oh, like when I didn't really do a lot of miscellanea when I was on my main when I was playing Iron Man. So like when I went back there, they had like it was like 49%. So it took me a little while to take and do a whole bunch of raking to get it. But like I choose herbs for now on my main. I think it's herbs and mahogany. Yeah. I was going for a hot minute from it. You know, I just completely just tunnel vision on the Iron Man. And then I forget what I did on the Iron Man. I can go over there and go check it out, but I'm pretty sure it's like herbs and ore, maybe I think for that one, or maybe I might have chose mahogany for it. But I love the herbs, so that's what I chose for that. I need to make sure so let me get my magic stuff. I'm gonna keep the Slayer helmets because we're going with the Slayer task. Get this. Get that. Get that. Oh, I have enough. I think I have enough to get the 90 if I really wanted to, or at least 89 right now. I temporary boost with the botanical pie to get the achievement diary done, but I still want to just naturally get up there. Where's it at? This is it right here, I think. That's the one, and I just need to grab air spells, I think. Let me just put on my stuff right now to see what I need. Oh yeah, the bracelets. I guess I should just go Confliction, because there's no real need to try and use Slaughter for Dagonoths, really. Oh yeah, let me get my Elden's Ward. Get that. Yeah, those two. There we go. Now we're looking like we know what we're doing. Let me go. I'm just gonna go get the Karamja gloves and go to Duradel right now. 'Cause I don't want to just naturally get up there. I'm just gonna go get the Karamja gloves and go to Duradel right now. 'Cause I don't want to just naturally get up there. I'm just gonna go get the Karamja gloves and go to Duradel right now. 'Cause I don't want to just naturally get up there. I'm just gonna go get the Karamja gloves and go to Duradel right now. Studio change my thingy. Where is it? There it is. Gem mine. Alrighty. Run, 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 run. I've been thinking about that for a minute because a couple people have asked me that, and for me, it's like I just wanted to see if I can do some of the similar things that I could do on my main. Like it'll be a big testament to see if I can do like some like Monkey Madness 2, Dragon Slayer 2 on them and stuff like that. Those are like some of the bigger quests right there. I have not done Desert Treasure 2 or some of the other desert. So on my main, I haven't done Curse of Raz, First Light, Desert Treasure, Final Dawn, Night at the Theater, Ragged Bowman, Secrets of the North, and Wild Gothic. So I still got a couple of big quests left to do. But mainly, I just like the idea of just like I have like an Iron Man or like a gathering mentality kind of thing where I like to just gather materials on my own, even on my main sometimes if it's not too inconveniencing for or it doesn't if it's not like too cheaper, I guess, or I don't know, it's kind of weird. Um, but like I just want to see because I'm not a big like I'm okay with PVM if I have people to help me out with it to help me learn PVM. Like I only did one TOA with a friend, and luckily we only died once because I messed up and I Leroy Jenkins the monkey room for Baba on accident before, as my friend was explaining it. Um, but it's like I just need to kind of like build the PVM muscle if I really wanted to do that. 950 KC for Vardorvis. That's a lot. Let's see. Rewards. Task. Swap. Continue. Alright, there we go. We put the Aquanites up there. We got the Dagonauts. We need to get this. Yeah, like I do want to take and like learn how to do Cox and stuff like that. It'll be a lot cheaper if I can get the Tebow from Cox than buying bonds from Jagex. That's for sure. But I don't know. It's like for me, it's like I don't play video games to like challenge myself super tough and hard. Like I just like chilling. I just like gathering stuff, going around the map, just seeing the number go up. Very very simple caveman style. Sure I love combat every once in a while, like because part of me I want to get most of the achievement diaries. Part of me knows I might not get all of them at once, but I just like some of the unlocks. So I got a good percentage of them. What the Western Province is, it's the Chompy Birds that are holding me up, so I have to go farm more Chompy Birds in order to get the medium and then so forth for that. So I really need to get the Western Provinces hard for the Crystal Halabardo from that. But let's go to the Ancient Spellbook. And yes. Oh, so I don't even need the air runes. That's great. I'll go put those back. So we need these are like the minimum stuff. We will need some prayer potions, so we'll get a couple of these. I think 3 will be good for now. We might, because I like always being in sync with the farm runs. I'm not a super try hard with the birdhouse runs like I used to, but I still like doing them when I can. I think they probably should be almost ready now, actually, right? Yeah, they're actually already, but I'll wait. I'm not as needy for that because I'm pretty happy with where I'm at for Hunter right now. Um, I do want to try and get my agility higher, but it's just like such a slog for agility. I don't like slash want to do the hollow sepulcher. Um, let's see. I guess we can get a couple of magic tonics. Let's see what else. They do drop some fish. I'm trying to remember what else. So fish. I don't have a seed pack, so I can't store the seeds. I think fish. I don't think they really drop a lot of high alchemy stuff from Dagonos. And I don't think it's worth it. I don't really think it's worth using the bone crusher maybe for it. For you to just play to get best in slot armor slash weapons, that's what keeps me going. And I can understand that. I can understand. You know, you want to get the best of the best. We got a ruby and an emerald and a topaz for that. We'll just go with that. Yeah. Okay, I think we're ready now. So let's go. Let's go to the lighthouse. Spell is going to be Ice Burst. Oh no, there's somebody here already. Nope, I'm not going to go disturb this guy when I world hop. Yeah, I do. Like I that's why I was gonna go. I was gonna go to the custodian stalkers. If I wanted to just go farm that because it's pretty, they're pretty generous with stuff. So I could bring in cannon. I think I have like 2,000 right now that I got from killing a whole bunch of custodian stalkers. Let's see. What do I got? What do I got? Ranged. Yeah, I got 2,100 cannonballs. Yes, we'll use that as well. Okay. Good shot right there with the cannon. Cannon definitely does speed it up a lot. Even though I definitely don't need the range XP. I'm probably just gonna be praying with magic for the most part anyway. Last destination. No, it's all more to be the Zenaris. I don't want Zenaris. Last destination, please. Alright, so we're going to go this way. We're going to world hop because somebody's over here. Let's try and go to... Fine, we'll go to the European 2000 world. How about that? See if we can get something over here. Alright, cool. No, I'm not killing the king's blood. I'm just going for the magic XP right now. Let's try and tag this one right here. No, yeah, they gotta be overlapping or something like that, I think. Ooh, a Snapdragon. There we go. We got 80 hit points on the Iron Man, so that's good. Ooh, that's a good hit right here. Yeah, that's like a 4 or 5. There we go. That looks good right there. Let's see. Let me try and... Ooh, that's it. That's a good cluster right there, maybe? Well, there we go. We got a 3 for right there. Come on. What do you enjoy outside of RuneScape and streaming? That's a great question. I enjoy. I mean, I mainly do. Most of my time is dedicated towards gaming, so I like just playing other games. Sometimes, I like cooking food as well. I live in a state where hospitality is pretty big in Louisiana. So I do like cooking occasionally. I don't like cooking as much as I used to, especially I did it for a good month when I was younger. Um, I like traveling too. Um, I traveled a lot for in the Pokemon Go days. Um, mainly stream on the weekends. I stream Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. American food is crazy. I agree. American food is cray cray. American food is cray cray. I will agree with that. Appreciate the sub. Oh, we got an ensouled Dagonoth head right there. I see you right there. I'm trying to like pick up all the stuff that I see. All the cool looking stuff. That has some value to it. We're flying through this task, man. The cannon definitely was a good shout right there. So thank you once again for that. That probably saved me a good amount of time right here. Trying to do it. There we go. We got like a 2 or 3 hit right there. That looks good. I did a lot of Venator bow Slayer. Like I did Venator bow and the Catacombs of Kryn for a lot of stuff. That was actually one of my first big weapons that I got. I bought it partially by myself. I had some of the community help me save up some money and stuff for my birthday last year. So I bought like 2 or 3 of the fragments, and then someone else gave me some money. Someone else gave me some money and stuff. So because like I love ranged, I love all the ranged stuff. I'm a big range guy, but I'm already like 102 range right now, so I don't necessarily need these Venator bow, but I know the importance of it. I think it's went down a lot. I'm not really sure. I think it was like close to 70 something mil when I got it. But I can check that in a second. Ooh, this looks like a good stack right here. That's 2. Let's see. Let's go VENA. It's 71, so maybe it went down a couple million. Maybe it's been about the same. I think the Venator shards are about 15 a piece, I think. Let me make sure I mine the Krabby, Emerald, Opal, and Opal. Avatone. Avatone. Ooh, a dwarf weed seed. There we go. Ooh, that's the spot right there. Let me hit you. Ooh, that was a 4. Oh, we got ourselves a Catentine scene right there. Ooh, I got a casket. Oh, I see the little sneaky casket over there. Could be a nice little gem for me right there. For me, I have I opened up a lot of Elven Crystal chests. Is how I also got my smithing and my my crafting pretty decent, because I just love Elven Crystal. I just love the reward chance of Elven Crystal chests. So like whenever I get a chance to take and maybe see some rare stuff, I just pick it up, because you never know when you're gonna need it. I got 3 out of the 5 pieces of gear. I got two gloves and 2 legs. I'm missing the chest and the helmet right now from it. And I've opened over 2,400 Elven Crystal chests so far. 2,410. Unfortunately, I did not get anything good from like anything like big drops aside like a dragon plate legs or the dragon plate skirt. So that was a decent chunk of gold that I got right there. Oh, that one was gold. I don't want gold. Oh, I will take that toad flax seed, though. So close. I'm so close. I'll just finish it off with this. All right, peace. Yep. We are done. Only used like one prayer potion there, so that's pretty good. All right, come on, Durdell. Durdell, I need to be a homie and give me some blue dragons so I can show people my Vorkath skills, because this is actually one of my favorite bosses is Vorkath, because I'm a range guy. I killed him over 1,200 times so far. The only thing I gotten was plenty of Vorkath heads and 1 jar decay. So I'm really hoping that he gives me something good. Maybe Calfights again, even though I do have the Calfight head. I got it at 151. You know, doing those with cannons is great XP as well. I'm sure there's some other great choices, but we'll see. We'll see what we get. Come on. Be a homie. Be a homie. Give me something good, Durdell. Not bad. It only took me like 800 and stuff. And I tried Wook's walking. I tried Wook's walking. It's just not for me. I'm not. I have it at the train or / practice it more. But yeah, I've got it down to a science to where I can get like with like not super heavy. Ooh, black dragons. I haven't really killed the KBD before. I could try and go kill KBD maybe, but I just go over to what is it? I go to the Myths Guild to kill these. But yeah, I can get like a 5 or 6 kill per trip, but only bring in 2 prayer restore mixes, and 2 charges of super anti-fire, 3 charges of anti-venom plus, stuff like that. I just don't like going to the wilderness to kill stuff. Henceforth, why my wilderness stuff is pretty low, because I don't like losing stuff. No, I go kill the big guys. So I have all the Dragon Hunter gear, so I just go melee for these guys, and I just go Dragon Hunter Lance and with anti dragon shield, or the Dragon Fire shield. Dragon Fire, not the word. I think it's the shield. And then I normally bring Bracelets of Slaughter to try and extend it, because I like taking the dragon bones and the leather, and I just go back because it's pretty easy to get to the Legends Guild. I can just teleport there and back. So I don't need this. Empty this. Put this right here. Put this up. Put that up. Put that up. Oh, I can actually, I'm thinking, brain place. I can go Lunar Spellbook and do tin leather, bring my needle with me, and then do it that way. I got my costume needle. What is it? 249 million on the main. You're talking about for the XP or for the gear? Oh yeah, the bank total, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I've spent a fair amount of money last year on buying a lot of this gear that I have. My ranged pretty much is over half of it right there, just in the range right here. Like, because I have ZCB, full Masori, full Crystal. You know, I have all the stuff, so it's like it's very good. Like, I don't have the best of the best for everything, except for range. Range is like the only exception where I'm like, yes, I do want the best of the best for the stuff for it. So I have spent a fair amount of money on it. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, close to the best for a lot of the stuff. Yeah, like I have bandos and stuff like that for melee that I'll be using. Yeah, I don't have all the mega rares. Yeah, my only goal is to get one mega rare. I feel like I'd like to try and get the other ones maybe if I go into the PVM arc in the future. And try and get it on my own, but we'll see. But yeah, I got a lot of the good stuff. For the ring, I think we're gonna go. I like going with the Sardaman God's Sword with the Light Bearer, so I can try and get the procs. But that's actually kind of dangerous because it's a two-handed, so I might just go with the Berserker ring instead and just go with the more damage. I'll contemplate this after. I need to see what runes I need to bring for the tan leather once I go over to the lunar spellbook. So let me go there. Oh yeah, I can't even farm Rancor yet, you know. I can't farm a Raxor. I don't have 91 or 92 Slayer you need for it, I believe. So I literally just bought it. Let's see, Lunar. I know it's something to do with life runes. I forgot what the other runes were for though. Where is it? Tan leather. Where are you? That's plank. Here it is. So it is astral, life, and fire is what I need. Astral, life, and fire. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. Yeah, like, you know, RuneScape itself is like it is a sandbox game. Sure, there is like this supposed meta and like structure, the path that people will follow and stuff, but me, no, I'm not. I'm definitely not that kind of guy. I got the super duper ADHD. I don't just got your regular standard, you know, real run of the mill ADHD. I got the super duper ADHD. Like right now, it's herb run time. So actually no, we still got some time. Let me go put these seeds up and stuff like that. Let's see, what weapon can I use? Oh, sandwich. Oh, could this be the baguette? Could this be the stale baguette? All right, sandwich lady, you need to take and help me out, please, please give me the baguette. I wonder where the baguette. Oh. Ooh, we have a chance. We have a chance. We have a chance, folks. There's a chance. Now we get the baguette. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. No, it's just a regular baguette. Darn it. Fine, I'll eat it right now. As a show of appreciation. Where are my tomatoes next to my fire runes? Yeah. Maybe not exactly like that, but, you know, somewhat like that. All right, so we need fire, nature, and astral. That's what I need right now to configure this. And oh, look, I just have one set up right now with that. Would you look at that? Definitely not going to bring this. I guess I can technically go Void Waker. I don't know. Do you think Void Waker or Dragon Dagger? Like, what's a good one-handed weapon spec that would do good damage for the dragons, because I don't want to use the Ceradome Godsword, because my luck is that I switch to go to the Godsword. He fire breaths me. Sure, I have a regular anti-fire potion going, but I still take a good amount of damage, and I could potentially die because sometimes I don't always stay top health. So I'm thinking it's either Dragon Dagger or Void Waker, I think, is what I'm thinking of for a good one-handed damage spec. Those are the two options that I'm thinking right now. But, you know, if y'all got some better ideas for one-handed weapon specs that do damage, you know, I'm all ears for it. Let's see. That's a good question. I think they are weak to stab, so technically, I guess that would work. Probably Void Waker. Yeah, I think Void Waker would probably be the... Because Dragon Dagger is a little more RNG, and plus, you know, Void Waker is going to help me train my magic, too, which is also the good thing. Because you get magic XP for Void Waker, so that's nice. So I'll be slowly getting some stuff for that. So I might consider maybe going Berserker. Wait a minute, I don't need... Wait a minute, get these Confusion Gauntlets off me. I need to get my Bracelet of Slaughter. Hold up. I'm like, wait a minute. Why do I have Confliction Gauntlets on me still? This is not what I wanted. I guess I can just bring... You think I should bring a regular anti-fire or an extended anti-fire? Because I plan on like, you know, banking the bones, because I love dragon bones. Extended, okay. Extended it is, okay. I'll just bring this 3 dose here, and that should last me for a good bit. And I'll try and stay there for at least 12 minutes or close to 12 in order to get the kill. I'm trying to think. I might just bring 1 or 2 prayer potions just in case. I just should bring 1. I don't think I'll need more than 1. Well, actually, no, I'll bring more than 1 because I'm not doing the Ceradome Godsword. I might bring a couple of oh shit food with me, which would be some of these. And then for potions, I'm trying to think. Should I go just full send it with divine potions, or should I just go with the standard super attack and super strength potions here? I could do combat potions as well, super combat, but I feel like, I could do that too. I do have the wrench. I could bring the wrench. Where is it at? There it is. We'll bring that as well. Normal super combat potion, go. Okay, we'll go with the super combat. We'll just bring one of those. Oh, let me just bring this one first. I had this random 1 dose combat potion that just I have for some reason. So, all right, I think that is my setup here. That's what I'm gonna be rocking with. So, let's go to, I think it's going to the Feldup Hills, which is going to be down here, yeah. So I take that, I go here. Now, do you normally pray magic, or do you pray melee here? Because I'm using the Dragonfire shield. with the extended, so I think I might just pray melee here and I should be fine, right? I think it's just melee and just go burr. These are my boys right here. Well, I think I'll just pray melee first because I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna use this super combat potion just to get rid of it. So let me do this. I'm gonna go with. I like using persevere to help it extend a little bit longer. Wait, which one is it? It's stab again for these, or is it slash? I forget. I think it's stab. Or is it crush? Is stab? Okay, good. Oh, it would help if I use my. I'm like, why am I taking fire damage? That's because I didn't use my extended super fire potion yet. Wait, that checks out. All right. It is going to feel quite fast. So maybe I shouldn't. Maybe next time when I come back here after I use up this extended, I might just bring the regular anti-fire potion. I know, right? That'd be great. Like a bone bag. Help. Or like if that'd be great if you can turn them into the bone shards. Like I wish you can chisel them and turn them into bone shards without having to bless them. But then that'd be kind of be broken because then everybody would just be. Then there'd be a whole bunch of dragon killing bots. I suppose I can just do one trip without bringing prayer potions too. Because I'm almost out of prayer right now. Oh my goodness, double zeros? Are you serious? Come on, Dragon Hunter Lance, do your job. One? But I might just pop one charge of prayer potion and then be good here. Let me do this real quick. Oh, that's right. I can't high alchemy right now. That's right. I can't hire alchemy because I don't have the standard spell book. I could bring my explorer's ring with me. All right, I'll be back. Wait for me. Man, I was only there for 4 minutes. Only there for 4 minutes before it took to fill up my bag. That was pretty quick. Yeah. All right, let's go back. Well, first we're gonna go through the house. That was a quick one right there. Yeah. It's not too far of a room, which is nice too. So this will be good. Oh, nice. And I have shift click on it for alchemy, so that's nice. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think I really need food. I don't really think I need food, but it's nice to have it just in case. The funny thing is sometimes I would just high alch the food because quorum bronze are 150 gold a piece. If I was really just not wanting that they can do it rather than just waste the food. Yeah, so I think once I fill up the next bag, I'll just leave all the food and stuff out. That may be the play there. Yeah. Oh, there we go. A nice little 47 right there. Actually, no, I'm not going to see how much he can melee hit me for. I was like, let me just turn off Protect from Melee and just see how hard he can hit me. Use up the food, but... Oh, I calc that out right there. That's nice. Yeah, we're going to test it out. We're going to see how hard he can hit. 14's pretty serious. What I got? 4 minutes left on the extended anti-fire. We're going to see if we can stay here for the 4 minutes. That should be to see if we can do it. Or extended anti-fire. It's not an extended super. I would definitely not bring extended super for these guys. The only thing I use super extended anti-fire on is Warcath right now. Alright, hold up. Wait a minute. We need to do some magic here. You better not come over here, buddy. You know what I'm going to do. If you come over here, I'm going to mess you up. Gonna mess you up if you come over here, man. Come on, why the zeros, man? It's looking like it might be possible. We might be able to do it. It just depends on the drops. I might have to leave the Dragonmones on the ground so I could pick up more leather and then pick them up before they despawn. I think might be the play. Come on. Nah, I think I'm just gonna leave. I think I'm gonna go. I think this is fine. 20 seconds left on it. Yeah, it does work pretty well. Yeah, I think it works pretty well. I can turn off this because the potion's pretty much almost faded away. All right, so let's get rid of this. Just deposit this stuff. Deposit that. Deposits. Let's see. Put this down here just to make all the stuff that's important up there. I feel like I don't really need the Holy Wrench as much as I think as much as I like it. I think it's more of a luxury. And then I'm just going to bring regular anti-fires, but let me see. Because my backspaces are kind of tight right now, so I'm going to just put these into here for now. I live in Louisiana, so I'm Central Standard Time. It's almost 8 o'clock over here, and it definitely is hot. But according to the weather notification that's got on my screen, the temperature's going to drop next Friday, but that's a long ways away. It's like 70 something outside right now in freedom units. Let's see. Let's go with anti. Yeah. I think we'll just do this. We'll just bring a 2-dose right now because extendeds are regular anti-fires are like a dime a dozen pretty much for these. I mean, I made a whole bunch of them for Herblore, of course, because it's like easy XP. But let me do this farming contract real quick. You know, gotta get that farming going. You know, so let me go check the health on this potato cactus real quick, and see what's Mrs. Jane wants. Maybe she'll give me some Mary Jane to grow. Maybe some weed. Maybe she'll let me grow some weed. A yew tree? Nah, man. Nope. And you got anything better than that? Maple tree? Nah. All right, and we're at the mercy of the third option. What's it going to be? A cactus. Oh, not the regular. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the regular cactus, but the thing freaking takes 9 hours to grow. I should have took the yew tree. I mean, I should have took the maple tree, because, no, I still wouldn't be able to get the maple tree. We got some toad flax seeds, though, so that's good. Gosh darn it. All right, we'll do one more dragon run, and then I'll go do my farm run real quick. So I'm going to go get the cactus. Fine. I get a fair amount of them. I'm not going to say I get a whole bunch of them, but I'd say a lot of them. When I was killing Aquanites, I was getting blessed with Renars. And snap seeds. I was getting blessed. I was getting like 2 or 3 per trip. And I do like a 20 or 30 kill per trip. So let's see. We need some Kadava. We need, I think, 6 of them, right? Yeah. All right, let's go get our spade and ultra compost bucket, or bottomless compost bucket here. But yeah, I definitely would love to learn some PVM if people are willing to take and, you know, deal with my ADHD dyslexic self with learning raids and stuff. I'm definitely down to try raids. I'm not against raids and stuff like that. For me, it's just I just need somebody to help, like, hold my hand, explain it to me, and then just keep on doing that a bunch of times until eventually I get it into my long-term memory. Because once it's in the long-term memory, or I get the itch for it, then like I'm completely willing to take and try that. I'm willing to try and go down that path. But for me, it's like it's hard for me to get from this stage, like each step, like for like trying it out and then going with it. Like, I'm not against PVM and stuff. Like, it's a very crucial part of the game. I understand that, especially for Ironmans. If you want something good as an Ironman, you have to do PVM. It's kind of like what you got to do. But like maybe what I'll try and do is like maybe kind of like how I might try and do it maybe on Saturday. Yeah, definitely easier bosses. I agree with there. Like, I've done some bossing before. Like if you look at my account here, let me pull it up. Come on, load. Like, I've done some Barrows, some Brutus, like some of the smaller bosses. I've done the Dagonauts for the achievement diary. I've done a couple of moles. I've done the Queen, of course, Hespori, because farming. I've done one Mimic. I've done one of the Blood Moons. Done a bunch of Shragnis, because Shragnis is just easy peasy. Done some Griffins. Did a Tizo. Done a couple of Hueys. Done a bunch of Titans. A whole bunch of Vorkath. Stuff like that. Yeah, I think like, I definitely think I really need to do TOA, because I really need to get the rune pouch upgrade, because that's kind of huge as well, to get that extra rune slot in there. For that, I definitely agree that TOA is easier. When I did it, it wasn't super difficult, but I can understand that it requires you to have it, like, it like kind of like teaches you the foundation, I guess, of a lot of more of the complicated stuff. And I'm just really scared of theater blood. Like Theater of Blood just looks like very, very messy, especially on the spider, especially on this not the final spider guy, but the one where you have to kill the different bugs, and when you go fight the final fight, you have to like swap your gear and your protection prayer and stuff. And if you do it wrong, you get like hit for the whole bunch. And also with the screeching guy, because if he's looking at you, you take damage. Like I've watched a couple of streamers, and I saw them like plank on it and stuff like that. So it's I definitely understand like how like it scales up in difficulty depending on like how like TOA is kind of like the beginner. Then I'd say it'd probably be, I don't know if Cox is easier for the second one, and then Tear Blood is next, or vice versa. Because like I wouldn't be against getting a shadow, from there. I would use it if I got it. I wouldn't just sell it and just be like, okay, now I'm halfway to getting my Tebow now. If I got lucky from there. Plus, I wouldn't mind the Missouri kit outfit too, because that looks pretty cool. I like TOA looks pretty nice. And plus, what's great is that you can do it with other people. So that's what I like. Is that so? Like if I'm messing up, then someone else can try and like help out. Like with the Crocus, where you have to take and knock the bottle of water over in the right angle in order, and then stand behind the boulders and stuff like that. Like that requires some type of understanding there for it. But let's get back to the dragons. We got more dragons to slay. But yeah, I think what I might do is I think I might do Saturday. I think I might designate Saturday, because Friday, when I stream on Fridays, I mainly stream right after work, so it's like I'm not as energized or refreshed. But I might try to do Fridays too. Like it just depends on like what works for people. Like if people like Fridays or maybe Sundays, I just have to figure out what day would work good for some of the chat and stuff like that. If they want to take and do some with me, because it's like I got the combat stats. You can't like I'm sure my defense and magic is kind of low, but it's like 93 being low is like pretty good. I think I'm qualified with the gear and that stuff. 130 raids to get everything, or majority of the stuff. That's great. I feel like that's some really good RNG there. Yeah, I think that might be the goal, is to put in a couple hours each week to try TOA. But let's go to Felled Up Hills. Let's see, how close are we for this Slayer level right here? Ooh, we might, if we're lucky enough, we might be able to get it today if we're lucky enough. Yeah. Me and the Mr. Gemstone Crabs, we're good friends, or I guess you could say good frenemies, I guess. I visited the crab a lot. Because what's fortunate for me is that I have a partial desk job, so like I can just literally just do work and then just like have RuneScape playing in the background, which is nice. All right, so let's see. We're going to get started with this. We're going to do this, that. Come on, drink. Get deleted, bro. Really, a 3? Okay, there we go. That's better. Yeah, it's kind of one of those requirements. It's not something that's non-negotiable. You know, you can't have the XP waste. You know, XP waste is a sin in RuneScape. Hence why I'm crabbing on the Iron Man right now to try and prevent XP waste. You know, you get what I'm saying? Can't be having that XP waste now. Exactly. Come on. Go down, Dwagon. Especially if the next Slayer task I get after the dragons is like a burst task or an AoE task, and then we'll be good, I think. Maybe get close to the level. Maybe a little bit more than I asked for. I'm trying to get that today, but we'll try. Really? Rune knife? Let me do this real quick. I'm going to try not to worry about praying protection melee right here because I'm nearing the end of the potion. Oh yeah, look at that. We got some chocolate cake, folks. We're eating good tonight. Got some chocolate cake. Sure, I'll go help out Molly in a second. What's the worst Slayer task, I feel like? Oh man, that's a good question. That is a great question. The one that I don't like to kill. Those are the ones that I feel like are the worst Slayer tasks. The ones that I don't like. I know, right? No, whoa! Glad I canceled that. That was about to be a big mistake right there. But I was like, hold up. I do not want to low alchemy my I do not want to low alchemy my Void Waker. That thing is not cheap. I tell you what. That thing is not cheap. But we did get an Soul Dragon Head, which is nice. Oh, wow, we got another piece of chocolate cake? Oh, my goodness. All right, we're going to go with this. I'd have been like, all right, guys, I'm done for today. See y'all tomorrow. So I need to just take and I need to process that real quick, what I just did. Another Ensouled Dragon Head. Oh my goodness, that's not good. Let me just do this. Let me try and salvage this. Oh my goodness. Chill. I thought I was out of range. Wait a minute. Let me see. I think I have to go like this. Pick up the dragon bones. Drop this. Dragon bones and blood runes. Okay, there we go. There we go. We can leave the rune knives. I'm not going to cry over 2 rune knives. That's nice. 2 Ensouled Dragon Heads. I lied. We're not going to do the farming contract. We're going to finish off the rest of this super combat potion with the rest of this anti-fire because I want to get it. We're gonna help out Molly in a second. I just got to take and finish this. The ADHD's hitting hard right now. Definitely pretty juicy. I mainly just sell the Ensouled Dragon Heads. I like the method of making the Blessed Bone Shards and then just making the Sunfire Wine. Because that's like super fast, quick dopamine right there. That's that good dopamine right there. Just seeing the 600 a whole bunch of times and stuff. Alright, so we're going to put this back on. Do this. Ooh, yeah, loop half key. That's what I'm talking about right there. Big W. That's what I need too. I have a whole bunch of the tooths, I think. I just need the loops. That's right. We are all chasing that sweet, sweet dopamine in one way or another. The siege engineer dope for even more. You know what? I might consider doing that. Ooh, a 55. Get wrecked, buddy. And then I hit a 0. Ooh, another 55. Nice. Let's try and not use a prayer potion here. Because I got a minute 25 left on this super, or this regular anti-fire here. I think I can kill 2 more dragons and I think I'll be happy. And then we can go help up Molly. They turn this off. Let me do this real quick. What do we get? All right, Molly, you better be nice this time and give me something good. If I get sapphires again, Molly, I might not help you next time. Just saying. Just saying. Alright, so you're the one with the brown hair. Yes, I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. How dare you? What's up, Mimic?
What's up, buddy?
It's helping this lady get her doppelganger with the giant mechanical claw for a minigame to get some gems as a reward. You know, just RuneScape stuff.
Very nice.
You need to stop running away, though.
Playing with this bow that I made, and it is stupid.
And Crimson Desert?
Yeah.
All right, Molly. Let's see. What's the reward's going to be? It better be good. What's it going to be, Molly? At least this time they're uncut. Last time she gave me 5 cut sapphires. Still not happy, Molly. So, I don't know. Maybe next time I might not help you out.
And you burn twice. And no to me.
Yeah. Alright, so let's throw all this stuff in the bank. And get ready to go do my nice little farm run. Let me just go here. We're going to just lock these so I can just go like that.
Hey, how are you on pumpkinless scrolls?
I'm pretty good. I think I got like at
I
least
might
over
need
200.
a trade or something. I need
Okay.
like 40 or 50 of them.
Okay. I'm going to try and help out the new guy.
Yeah, I can get him set up because that'll cover most class survivability because he has like 11,000 raids. And that's what I
Mm-hmm.
know. And I think you take the path of the realm shifter. You already melted down Gilgamesh. You shouldn't have done that yet. You need all the stuff for it first. I just run it without any.
Yeah.
So we'll see. We'll get him there. Tell him I'm taking a break tonight and start running the event stuff tomorrow. Get him to start doing dungeons with us.
Let's see. Am I missing anything
We will
else right
see.
now? This stuff. I don't think I need it, but I'll grab it just in case I need that. This will help me save teleport for Civitas Ilior Fortes. Alright. Let's go get the Toad Flax. Alright, let me go. Yeah, I'm going to go get that add-on. What is it?
Everything back in the Gilgamesh.
C Engineer announces when you completed an achievement. Yep, there we go. Downloading it right now. Right now.
All right, buddy. I'm gonna hop off here and get back to stuff
All right.
up.
Take care, man.
I'll let you in a little bit.
Alrighty.
Later.
I don't think is Coral ready? Yeah, Coral's ready too. Okay. Well, let me go get the Coral stuff too. I have most of it in my bank, but I do have some Coral over here. Alright, let's put on all the gear so we can get some bag space. We're going to leave that for now. Alright, I think that's good. I think I will do the Coral first so then I can get one more run in sooner. No, I think no. We'll do Coral after. I'll do herbs first and Coral after. So let's get on our path so we can see what I need to do. Let me get my spade, bottomless compost bucket, and secateurs. Alright, that's going to go right here as well. Wield that goes there. Okay. Alright, so check. Currently it's empty, so hopefully we get ourselves another 90 plus herb run here. That's the dream. Right now I have a Lasor going for the disease prevention, but I might grow in a task for the next one. But I get 90 plus without a task. So if I use an task, then most likely I will get easily 100 plus or 110 plus. I feel. I just use the Lasor because I just don't like seeing them diseased or I just don't like seeing them diseased or dead. I don't like seeing the plants diseased or dead because that just ruins the flow. And I used a lot of my tasks already in the past, so maybe I still have like 20 or 30 of them. Not like I'm out, but like I definitely have a lot more Chronos and Lasor than I do of a task at the moment. No, I don't remember. Oh my goodness, I didn't mean to click A, but I guess I got teleported over there. Oh, Orania is A, I guess? Because I was using WSD, okay. I guess it still would be a pretty high success rate because I'm using Ultra Compost. I'm using Ultra Compost. I have a high farming level. I have either a Scarecrow or a White Lily at each of the locations. I think the only reason why I have Scarecrow at the locations is because it was for achievement. I think it was for an achievement diary step to put the Scarecrow there. But I don't know if the Scarecrows and the White Lily are the same or not. Or if the White Lily's better. Probably the White Lily's better than the Scarecrow. I don't know. But that's a question you can Google for sure, which I like. And that's also why I like old school RuneScape, because the game's been out for a while, so a lot of those questions that I have, most of the time, have been answered. Sometimes there's like questions that aren't been answered because they're like sailing stuff, and sailing's brand new. What's your thoughts on sailing? Do you like sailing? Do you not like sailing? I know some people are either for or against it. Personally, myself, I like sailing. Haven't even touched it. Fair enough. I think a lot of people haven't even touched it too, because it's like something new that they kind of have to get adjusted to. But for me, I was hyped. I live on a coastal land, so I do like seafood and stuff. I think sailing is great, if but it's like it has like a specific target audience. Uh, I mean, the only thing, like, technically the only thing you would have to do, I think, um, is really just unlock the Great Conch. Like, if you get your sailing up high enough to unlock Great Conch in order to unlock the Coral, then I think that I don't really think you have to do anything else after that. So the minimum you have to get is like 50 sailing, and you can probably just get that passively through Wild Gothics, through Tears of Gothics. Um, in my opinion, if you just want to work on a little bit and just do the quests and stuff, because the super hunter potions, super fishing potions are nice. What else? And then the Armadale brew. I think the Armadale brew is really great, but that's like, speaking from a range person. See, I knew it. I knew it. You got the Tears of Gothics. So I mean, it's really not a hurry, because you can't make the Armadale brew until you get the 89 herblore anyway, or at least 84, and then or 80 85. Yeah, Infernal. It's good for Infernal because it's like a Starman brew, but it gives you ranged. It gives you ranged, and it gives you HP overheal, but it takes away your like defense, resistance, and stuff like that. Or defense magic and stuff like that. Defense magic and attack, I think, or whatever. And it requires you to use the rainbow crab paste, so you go rainbow crab hunting, which is super easy. I like I like the crab hunting myself personally. I know some people don't like it, but it's super chill. All you do is just set up the traps, and you go in a circle, bring a pestle and mortar, grind it into paste, and you can stay there for as long as you have enough fine fish offcuts. And it's like pretty good hunter XP per hour. Yeah, part of me actually wants to do the Coliseum over the Infernal, because the Dishonest Quiver, because it's like the best ranged cloak or ranged back piece of gear to wear. So like I might be trying to maybe do some Coliseum in the future. Maybe, you know, I'm not saying right now soon, but you know, it may be in the future. Just saying. Might be doing. Oh wow, we got blessed from this one right here. And plus, you can make some good money too. I think with the Coliseum as well, with all the stuff that you get from it, like all the resources. If you're good at it. Now I did buy the cheese setup gear. I do have it. I have the Justicars and the Bulwark. I have those. The Din's Bulwark. I do have that stuff if I wanted to. I bought that like just watching the people do like the cheese videos for Coliseum and Inferno and stuff. So I have the gear. I have the gear for it. I had the full Justicar armor pieces, and I have, you know, of course I can make a crystal shield if I needed to, for the mage tank build. You got red, topaz, jade, and jade. Yeah, I think it's, well, another reason why it's good is because you can also have multiple types of ammo in the quiver as well. Which is nice. So, like, if you want it, like, for example, when I go fight Vorkath, I bring Ruby and I bring Diamond. So that means that'd be one extra space that I would have in there, for that. But then again, I would also have to remember that they can swap it. So sometimes I feel like it's easier to not necessarily have the quiver yet for me to get used to it. I don't know exactly how much better it is, you know, but I know it's better. and, and, people like Biss. You know, people like their best in slots. They like their Biss. All right, one more, and then we get to see how many herbs we get. Just put your guesses in the chat, folks. How many herbs you think I'm going to get from this run? Maybe y'all were counting, and maybe you weren't. We'll see. But yeah, after Coral, I think we're going to do Birdhouse. You say 95? Okay, okay. I will be happy with the 95. All right, Weiss. All right, cool. Just the second half was off of the farming tick. Oh, boo. All right, here we go. We're gonna check it out in 3, 2, 1. 96. Oh, we actually got more than 95. So you're actually pretty close. Pretty close, buddy. Hey, that's a W. That's a W right there. And I think one of them I got like a little bit of a low roll on, so I could have got 100. You were so close, man. So close. Off by one, or you're off by one. I can go do that at the Leprechaun. Let me go get my tackle box. Yes, I'm probably getting closer enough to get to 90 herb lore with the stuff I have in my bank. But I don't really feel like processing the lower tier herbs, so it's not as accurate as it would be. But like I keep on getting all the stuff I need to make more of the Armadale brews by doing my coral runs. So it's just gonna help out in the long run for me to just keep continuously doing it. Because what is good about the coral is that it's really good really good herb lore XP. Which I like because especially when you're making the potions because it's a stackable ingredient, so you can just bring 27 potions and the one stackable crab paste or for one. I think the haddock eye is not stackable for the fishing potion, but for the hunter potion, with the regular crab paste it works. So I mean that's another selling point I think for a lot of people may like about herb lore is that it's pretty easy for that. So you can just bring a giant stack of the second ingredient and then just bring a whole bunch of that. Oh yeah, that'd be great. I mean, I'll give it a try. Hey, next run, if I'm still, you know, if I'm live, if I'm still live for the next herb run, I'll take in full or what I'll do is I'll take a picture. I'll take a picture of if I do Renars because it's gonna be like 10 o'clock or so, but almost 10 o'clock looks like is when it's almost done. So we'll see. I'll full send Renars. You think I won't do it? I love me some Renars. I got enough of them. I mean, I pretty much farmed just today, between today and yesterday, from farming the Aquanites, I farmed enough to do at least like almost 2 herb runs of Renars through the Aquanites. So that's why you better bet your sweet patootie. I'm using bracelets slaughters for those guys as well because those things are great for seeds right there. And plus the ATAS also affects this as the ATAS and the secateurs also affect the coral as well. You said what's that corals you speak about or coral CORAL, the coral from the Great Conch is what I'm referring to. So the coral, you turn them into the unfinished potions. You can go to the desert guy or gal. Yeah, it's the gal I think in the desert to take and make them into unfinished potions. And then what you do is when you grind down the crab paste, it's stackable. So you can have 25 unfinished coral potions and then 1 giant stack of crab paste and then just, you know, get a whole get more XP per hour for herb lore. I guess the only other good thing as well is thieving. Like, unless you already have a good thieving route, I think the Port Roberts is one of the best thieving areas because you can technically do it infinite because there's a bank, there's a deposit box right by the thieving stalls. So once you get the 50 herb lore and you get that, once you get the 50 sailing, you can go to that island. And then if you get the Sailor's Ambulance, then you can just teleport to 3 of the most popular places. So like sailing, I think is important. I don't think it's like meta defining importance, but I think that sailing is they definitely did try their best to try and weave in sailing into the game to make it important. Might not necessarily like mandatory, but important, I would say, into the game. How important it is depends on the person, of course. How important you think it. Because for me, I love sailing. So for me, sailing has a higher importance for me. Henceforth, why I'm almost 93 for it. But, you know, this is a sandbox game, so everybody gets to play their sandbox game the way that they want to play it. The fish from sailing, pain in the butt to get, but super good. Like, I'll go over why. So, there's mainly 3 fish that are good. I don't think I have one of them because I sold them. One of them is called the halibut, and it's basically Kawambuan, but heals you for 20 instead of 18. The next one is the bluefin. Heals you for 22 and also restores 5 prayer. And then you have the marlin, which is the highest one, and that just heals you for a flat 24. And then the marlin, you can use a knife on it to get the scales and make it into an extended stamina potion, which is better than your traditional regular standard stamina potion. So they do have some other cool higher level herb lore things you can get with that as well. Well, the great thing for me, one of the big things for sailing that I like is salvaging, because salvaging is super AFK, which is great. All you do is you go to your boat, park your boat at a certain area on the sea, and then you just let your crewmates, once you get the 50 sailing to unlock the crewmates, just salvage for you. And then whenever they say your bag's full, then you just go dock back. You're there, so like you can just literally just set it and forget it. For me, if I just leave one person salvaging with my best boat with the highest cargo hold on the sloop, I can literally just go away for like almost an hour, or I pretty much would have to take and move my mouse so it does a disconnect almost. For it's super chill. And you get a lot of good materials from salvaging too. So I'll go and look into salvaging as well. But yeah, no, I get it. Like if you like your bossing and stuff, and it doesn't catch your attention, that's all great. I'm just trying to sell people on sailing. I'm the sailing seller guy. Guilty as charged. Like I like sailing, but people are gonna do what people like to do. I think we can go do the birdhouse run. Yeah, because I was talking about that for a while, so let me get that going. 2 topaz and a sapphire. Oh, that's right. I need to go get more potato seeds and throw it in here. That's fine. You go toss it in here. All right, let's see if I'm gonna get some good bird nest stuff. But yeah, I get it. People that like PVM, they do skilling as a means to help them for PVM. I completely understand that. Especially as an Iron Man, you're kind of required to do that. So if you have to do an extra step that doesn't necessarily give you as much benefit or reward as the other thing, and then of course you're going to be less disincentivized in order to do that unless you just really like that thing. Because for you probably don't do birdhouse runs because you like them. You do birdhouse runs because you need Ceradome and Bruise. Or or maybe you go kill giant mole instead of doing birdhouse runs, But birdhouse runs gives you seeds, which is nice. And seeds are nice as well, because you can get, Celestis trees, dragon fruit trees, palm trees, all that good stuff from it. Or other people, for me, it's I like going to kill the wyverns that drop the prayer potions. That over in the Asgardian dungeon by the Royal Titans over there. I like killing those things. When I have Slayer tasks, I always like killing those things. Or I'll go on the Fossil Island and I'll kill the dragons over here that you don't have to have a Slayer task to kill that can drop the prayer potions as well. That's another alternative as well. But so far we got pretty low on. We only got 5 bird nests. One of them is a seed. The rest of them are empty. And yeah, it looks like the lucky rabbit's foot did not do anything. Actually, no, we got one more. So we got an apple tree and a pineapple tree. So not the best Best example, I missed one. Oh, wait. No, I think I just grabbed 5, right? Let me check. Yeah, I just forgot to put up the extra log. So that's fine. I'm like, wait a minute. Why do I have an extra magic log? Because I just clicked withdraw 5. That's why. Like, wait a minute. What's going on? Like, trying to figure out, like, did the math in my head and stuff like that. Like, what's going on? What's going on? All right. Now we can go back to dragon killing. We're done with that. So let me get the stuff ready. Let me put this stuff on and see what I'm missing. Oh, of course, I'm missing my bracelets. I haven't gone to these 2 yet. So we go here. We get our spell book, or not our spell book, our rune pouch. And we get our explorer's ring, where I can find it. It's probably looking me right in the face. I'll just go get it from here. Let me just get the bracelets of slaughter. I'll just go to the tab where I know it's at. And then combat potion, check. And then check. All right, I think that's it. I'm missing the needle. Can't forget the needle, the costume needle. Gotta have that if I want to take and turn all the stuff in there. Okay, now I think we're good. I think we're good now for all the stuff that I need. I didn't have to go to my house, but I decided to go there anyway, I guess. So now we're going to try and go to fill the pills. But yeah, I can totally see how the spellbook swap would help because of like certain situations, especially for farming stuff. Oh, are you killing dragons too? Yes, you are. You better not be killing black dragons. This is my spot. My spot, I say, folks. It's mine. Okay, so we do this, we drink this, drink that. There we go. Oh, I forgot the prayer potion, but I kind of don't use prayer potions. My goal is to try not to use a prayer potion if I don't have to, you know? Ooh, some law runes. Don't mind if I do. What's up, Takaru?
Oh, I finally got to the park with Lola.
Nice.
I had to drive all the way out of my way just to get smoked. So I drove pretty much halfway across Newcastle.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot. A lot of way to get some smokes.
Yeah, because all my shops don't have any stock. Lola, back. I'm at the park like about a minute from my place at the end of my street.
Nice.
Yeah, I took her to the a mini park.
Mini park.
Yeah. How's the stream going?
It's doing good. We're killing some black dragons right now. We got the tech
Well, I
where
preempted. I have a feeling that memorics are going to go up in price tomorrow. With all the shops.
Really? You think
I
so?
got a feeling that he's going to up the price on them, yeah. So I've preemptively converted a bit of my currency into about 140 of them.
Okay.
Yeah, just in case. The update drops like 4 a.m. my time tomorrow. My dog's having a blast.
A blast.
Yeah, she's having a blast. Every time I say that, it reminds me of the Wind Waker. When you're doing the mini game, he's like spleesh, spleesh, kaboom, spleesh,
Spleesh.
spleesh. The mini games. Hoppa! Hit the up. Get the ball. Oh. You know, so I drove out and then had to drive home. I reversed into a bush before.
What'd the bush do to you, man?
It was behind me. It was a lot closer than I thought it was. I'm like, oops, hang on. So I was trying to park. I had to adjust myself so I could park properly. And I'm like, whoops, my bad. Make sure my dog doesn't go out of this. Lola, back out of the boundary zone that I set for her. Oh yeah, she's definitely happy now. I was gonna drive with her to the shops, but her barking, so I did a quick U-turn and shifted back home to drop her off first. What's this in for, Lola?
Trying to squeak out as much as I can before I'm going.
I didn't realize Mimic was rank 8 in the world for memory hunt.
Oh yeah, he does memory hunts. And like I told you, he went ham. He goes ham on those memory hunts, man.
And I have started to do the same thing. I'm looking forward to stocking up on the this new longer version of the memory hunts. I'm hoping they go up to 20. Lola, back. I know there's probably going to be a bunch of new memories attached to them. Memories.
Yeah.
I'm hoping the rewards are beautiful. I've just got to remember that I've got to fuel up my car on Wednesday. So I'm just under a quarter of a tank now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I think that's good. That's a pretty good trip right there, I think. Pretty solid. No, we can do one more. We do one more.
How long you got live stream for today? I know you've been streaming since 8 a.m.
Definitely
you got
not 8
for 4
a.m.
hours. My 8 a.m. is when I got the ping for your live stream. At 7:58.
Maybe for like another 30 minutes for an hour, I'm thinking.
Good 4 to 5 hour stream.
Yeah. Cool, man. That was super risky there, but I did it.
Whoa. If my dog wants to be chill, I might pop a memory hunt and do 50 of them.
Yeah. Chill out, dog. Oh, and I forgot to bring my farming cape too, but yeah, that was a pretty good haul right there.
Congrats on 99 farming.
Yeah.
Lola, sit. Come here. Come here, girl. Take a few minute break.
Chill out, dog.
While I was going to the other locations, she just tried to take the ball off me.
What?
Cheeky thing.
Yeah, so it looks like I just had to bring a one dose of the fire potion will work.
I was at 2,100 total crown ships, and I'm down to 1,100.
Jeez.
Not even a couple of weeks, because 2 new players have been going absolutely nuclear on my areas.
Sounds like it. I'll bring one per potion.
Oh, Corbion's online.
Nice.
So is Mimic.
Yep, Mimic is online as well. Let's see where I'm at right now. XP 34k. So yeah, I don't know if I'll be getting a Slayer level today. I might get one another day. It's like, oh, you only need 34,000 XP. It's like, you don't understand. I gotta kill. Well, the things that I kill don't give me like 1,000 XP. Be nice if I did. But I'm not going to kill KBD or King Blight Dragon because he's in the wilderness and people could be trying to get me, even though if I bring like a low equipment set for him.
I'm quickly hitting a monument. That way I can try and get some more monument points to convert over.
Yeah, monument points.
Might want to swap my pet for my memory pet.
I heard that does help if you want to get more memory hunt rewards to swap to the memory pet.
Yeah, but I'm not doing a memory hunt right now. I might bring my fire horse with me.
The fire horse.
Yes, I got gifted the fire horse.
Oh, well, that's nice.
I wish the potions chest would give you more potions, a better variety.
Oh yeah, we got another loop half key, all from my crystal chest addiction.
No, Kevo.
I only open them once a week for all the stuff that I farm. I don't go as crazy as I used to with it and just spend all the gold that I have on it. I've become more team.
Can't say for best bow in the game if you're gonna constantly spend all your money on crystal keys.
That's right. That's right. Oh, nice, a 54. Oops.
Sit, Lola. Lola, back here now. I got her off leash at the moment.
She says, "Lola's a free dog. I do what I want."
Lola, back here. If they need me, I'm gonna put you back on the leash. I'm gonna do an endless run later on when she's home and exhausted.
When she's taking her nappies.
Yeah, when she takes her nap. Because I know what she's like. If she's awake, she's gonna whine until I give her heaps of attention. Cereal test. I do like the orange test because it pays over 100k per thing.
Oh yeah.
I mean, to you, it's nothing because you've got what, over 1 billion orns.
Yeah, you know, something like that.
Mr. Endless God.
All I need to do is just go to the dark side and just do Summoner Endless.
But I don't want to go to the dark side. I've got pride.
Well, the grass is definitely greener on that side.
Yeah, but it's also tainted. Sit, Lola, give me the ball. Double throw the ball now. Sit. Good girl. Oh, get up too quick. The blood just rushed to me noggin. Yeah, you good girl. Wait, just chilling. Yeah, I'm chilling, doing something.
Chilling like a villain.
Look, nosy old man, it's Kevo.
Nosy old man. Is that who I think it is?
Alright, have fun, old man. You too. Yeah, I know. So who are you talking to? Oh my god.
The voice is inside my head. Of course.
Why do I feel the monument was smaller than it used to be? I thought the monument was 20 floors.
Monument? No, they changed that.
Lola, come back when?
During the Throne Makers event.
Nah. That's stupid.
Yeah, they're like 12 or 13 floors now, or less, something like that.
Why do people complain over something good?
Well, I mean, they kind of condense the enemies for it, especially when it's a themed event for it. So, I mean, it's not all too bad, you know?
250 from that one.
Yeah. All
The
right.
Luminatics have had a skin change.
Oh, they did?
Yep.
Okay, okay. Well, that's cool to know.
They look less like a ring and more like how do I explain it? A circle with 5 ruins around it.
Okay. I can visualize that.
Oh, sorry, five little ruins below it. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
That change was today.
Today.
How much more have I got here? I can get 3 more before I have to do another thingy. Oh, it's only 50, not 25. I have a moment. How many have we got? Okay, that hasn't updated. I'm gonna reload my game. I have 124 because I did do some earlier. I only have 1 monument within my range.
Only one.
Oh,
Is it your faction color or is there a different color?
It is Ifra, so no. That's the one I just did. But if I switch my view distance range after, I'll probably find a few more.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
because I
normally what
definitely
happens.
have a feeling that he's going to increase the price from 50 to 200 probably.
No, I thought he increased it already. For one of the,
It's
for the coral, I think it was for the coral is what he increased it for.
yeah, from 500 to 2,000, which is silly.
But that does sound quite
But
silly indeed.
I got a feeling that things like the Monument Guild are going to get an increase from 50 to 200. Knowing Odie, he would.
It's like I know the creator. He definitely would do
I
that.
do know the creator. So do you.
Yep.
Well, I've only spoke to Odie on voice chat. You've probably met him in person.
Nope, have not met him in person. He's been on the stream a time or two before and said hey and stuff.
Odie, if you're lurking, make yourself known. Give Takaru
Reveal yourself.
an Orna Band of Gods.
It's like show yourselves. I know you're hiding.
Yeah, give Takaru an Orna Band of Gods and not a broken mammoth sword.
He's gonna give you a broken mammon band that gods. He's gonna fuse it together just for you.
Oh yeah, it'll be like minus 1,000 to every stat. You know what? I would accept that. You know why? Because I'd be the only person who has it.
That's right. That's right. You would be the only person that has it.
I wouldn't wear it, but I would use it. I could do it. Actually, I could do a dungeon challenge with that.
That would be a challenge to wear that.
I'd get for that.
It's like see how low you can take and make your stats to run an English dungeon challenge. See how low is your stats? How handicapped are you, really? Or
Oh, we all know I'm handy, but just takes a
know.
little pun at my own disability.
Yeah.
You know you're a good person if you can laugh about being disabled when you're disabled.
Can't laugh at yourself, then why don't I laugh at other people, you know?
I'm pretty sure my dog's got ADHD.
That's me.
She's the only dog I know that actually has energy from the second I roll out of bed. She lays with me and then gets up and she's like, let's play. Uh-oh. Oh, good.
All right, good.
She's juggling the ball, are you, Lola? Yeah. He's a good girl. Yeah. She's like, oh, thanks, Dad. I'm having fun. Lola, back. If she gets too close to the right, I call her back.
That's smart.
She knows if she goes on the road, she will get scolded. Last ball, Lola. Last one. Give me up. As soon as I grabbed her lead, she knew to come back. Good girl.
Yeah.
Ah, wait. Wait. Hey, good girl.
This is actually a pretty decent way to farm law runes. Killing black dragons.
Are you killing them in a layer, or are you killing the 2 black dragons just outside of Capaby?
I'm killing the ones in the underneath the Myths Guild.
I know there's 2 from Capaby. Hola, the car's here.
Welcome back, Dismo.
Oh man, my car is actually hot. Okay, Lola, in. Get in. Oi. Oh, this gun. I'm just on my passenger side. Actually, I'm gonna put you in my little compartment here. Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I think I have it on stab. Yeah, I have the... Oh, wait, I can get stab for defense? Yeah, I want that. Because I don't need to get strength or attack. I'm already maxing those. I'm not maxing defense. I forgot that you can solo train defense for the lance. I've been a fool. I forgot that you can do that. Let's go see what this young impling's gonna give this. Come on, young impling. What is this? Oh, a tuna. I'll take that. Cool. I can use that. All right. So I think I might only have to come here one more time, maybe. Yeah, I think one more time, and then I'm done this task, and we can get the next Slayer task to see what it is. But this still got me a good, like, what is it, like 40,000 experience points. I'm still happy that I got the black dragons.
Don't mind me, I'm just driving.
Yeah, more law runes.
Happy bit, Lola?
Come on, bro. There we go. No, really? 4 health? Okay. There's the 55 that I'm looking for. Wait, I don't have the bracelet of slaughter on. It's like, wait a minute, something's off. Oh, we got an Soul Dragon head. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's do tan leather 2 times. Make these in the hides to get some space. Technically, we'll just do these in the pants, just to be efficient. Then we alchemy.
Come on, Lola. Out. Come on.
We'll chug 1 more dose of potion. Get this set up.
Come on. Come on, Lola. She wants me to got her lead, that's why. Come on, get out. Come on. Good girl.
Yeah, I think we're gonna just need 1 more trip here. I might be lucky to get it done here, but I think I might fill up on dragon bones before, and I'm not burying dragon bones. I'm saving them, and I'm getting more prayer XP from them.
Yep. Yeah, Lola.
No.
Oh, man. Now, a photo of my cat photo bombing me. My old cat. That was how many years ago? Wow, that was 10 years ago.
Time flies by, man. All right, yep, one more trip. One more trip, and then we're good. Because I need 4 left. All right. We're doing pretty good here. What is that, 42,000? We need 28,000. 42,000 gotten from the dragons today. Just need to get 1 anti-dragonfire. Oh, it's Horizon Zam, yes. Yes, I fancied Zam. Yes, yes, yes. We got a Jade Topaz. Let's see, we need the fruit. Hocus Pocus. What are we going to go with this? I think that. Yeah. Sharp as an arrow. Always go out the green door. Okay, so this is going to help me get some Slayer XP, because I'm full sending it in Slayer for these experience tomes. Yeah, now I'm down to 2,600. Okay, okay. I'm not going to use the combat potion. I'm just going to use whatever boost I have left to kill the 4. Just save it. And just try and use the persevere to extend it a wee bit.
My
And
dog is doing me. Should I give her lunch? Actually, my question is, should I give her wet food for lunch or dry food? What do you think? Hello?
Wet food.
Alrighty.
Because she's out in the heat, so wet food will help because it'll give her some more moisture or more water content.
Well, she's got pedigree this time. She's got something different. Just a little bit. If we need, there's your lunch. Little mixed lady. Go on. That'll be gone in like 4 seconds. It's time for me to do something that I normally do and have an energy drink.
What?
V for the taco.
Oh, the taco.
Ah. Yep, and the food's gone. Oh, excuse me. Don't worry, Lord. Too, it's funny. You'll be patting her and you hear this. Burp. Alright, gonna eat myself.
Bracelet of Slaughter's still holding on right now. Oh, wow, it's still holding on to the last kill. It's not giving up. Man, thing's worth its weight in gold right there. And again, that's like 3 or 4 times in a row. That's crazy. Bracelet of Slaughter, man. It makes layer tasks so easy. Or so much more profitable and more enjoyable sometimes to be able to kill more stuff. I'm going to have to count how many times that it's going to proc before it goes away. Alright, well, it's finally gone. Oh, there's the engineer right there. Slayer task completed. But we're going to tan some leather and keep on going until I run out of the other stuff. To run out of the anti-fire. Because, you know, these dragons, they be helping me out a lot.
Oh yeah, I legally have to say something to you, Kevo.
Legally?
Yes, I have to do it.
Alright, well then do it.
May the 4th be with you.
Oh, yeah? That's true. That's true. It's technically May the 4th. For you.
Yeah, May the 4th be with you, yep.
I'm legally contractually abided to say this.
Yes.
By the powers that be. Come on. Oh my goodness, this dragon just doesn't want to go down.
Yeah, cool one for her. Alright,
I think that's good enough now. We're gonna go, yeah.
Come on.
Alright, so let me go up here.
Come here. Bed.
Alright, so let's count. 1, 1 bracelet, 2 bracelets.
3.
Yeah, 3 bracelet. I think it's like 4. I think it's like 4 or 5 bracelets of slaughter proc. So that was good. It's all good, Dismo. If you're not up to date with the YouTube, you're live now. We just finished the Slayer task, and now we're gonna go to Duradel to see what Duradel is gonna assign for me next. Hopefully, it's gonna be something cool. If it's not, then I might just end the stream. Because it's almost 5 hours. It's close to 10 o'clock right now. So, I've been live for a good bit. But, we'll just have to see. If it's a good task, then I'll do a good amount of it. Or maybe get started with it. We'll have to see.
I have somehow created a new pet peeve while driving.
You did?
Cyclists on the road annoy me.
Yeah, they are kind of annoying. Oh, Griffins. Oh, that's going to be some good Slayer XP. I could go farm the Shellbane Griffin, technically. It's weak to stab. I have a good stab weapon, which is nice. But I don't know about that. I think it's not cool enough, unfortunately. Let's see, is there anything else I can do before I go? Well, my farm run's not going to be ready for another 17 minutes. That's ready in a couple minutes. We'll do one last birdhouse run. See if we get something. See if we can get ourselves a little hunter pet. Maybe, you never know. I don't know. Can you get a hunter pet from birdhouses? I'm curious about that.
So probably yes.
Because you're getting hunter XP when you claim it.
Well then yes.
Right, so this time I'm gonna make sure I deposit one of the logs so I don't confuse myself and be like, wait, why do I have 1 magic log left after I've already done the 4 birdhouse? And that's because you withdrew 5 and forgot to deposit 1 for the 4. You silly goose. Alright, so go to the house. Go to Fossil Island. Then we're going to go to number 2 and then to number 4. Alright, no bird nest from that one. Kind of sad. What about this one? Alright, we got 2 from that one. Oh, there we go. That one gave me 4. So that one made up for the other one. For giving me 0. Let's open it. We got an orange seed, a gold ring, and an emerald ring. Okay. And last one for the trip. 2. Okay, not too shabby. An overall grand total. Let's see, the seed from this one is an apple. So we got 8 bird nests from 4. Alrighty. Well, let's see where we're at right now. I'm actually super close to getting to 86 hunter. I'm 16.8k away, so I might do that. By going to the crab, going to get the crabs to anticipate getting to the 89.
John West posted an ad on my Facebook. I just responded, "Hi, Dad," with a smiley face. Because I'm taking it.
It's like, Father? Where? So this is where you've been on Facebook all this time.
The company John West responds to me. So I think it'd be funny.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll get one more. I'll get the hunter level now, cause that'll be fun to get that. I think I might do it trapping the antelopes. Let me see how many antelopes, sunlight antelopes it would be. I know I can get the moonlight ones, but I don't think the moonlight antelopes drop the sunfire splinters. I'm about to find that out right now. Let's see. Sunfire splinters. So no, they do not drop from the moonlight antelope. They only get dropped from the hunter from the stuff. Okay, let me get my hunter stuff ready. I have my whole tab dedicated toward hunters. So we're gonna get our huntsman kit. The horn of plenty's in there. Gotta get our meat pouch and our fur pouch to store that. What else? I'll need the Quetzal whistle for extra teleports. I will need my wood cutting stuff. I'll need a this. Let me get some logs. Let me see. Hunter. So I just need to get 45. Oh yeah, we can do that. 45 antelopes. I have 28 logs in there. I need to get a chisel. A knife. And then we'll get ourselves a couple more logs, I think. We'll just get ourselves 10 more logs. All right. Let me get my stuff out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so let's see. All right, toggle on for it. That's good. Oh, there's a little doggy here. Aw, keep on petting him a couple. His name is Zolo. Alright. Dog petting has been petted, so now we're going to go get the antelope. They're over here. It'll probably have to be 2 trips because I'm not going to be throwing away any of the stuff. And let me get this essence sampling real quick. Mind runes. Eh. Especially because I didn't bring an axe to chop down more trees. But I think with the amount of logs that I have, I don't think I'll be able to store enough anyway. Jump, and then I jump over them. I like that these they don't chase over the they don't jump over the deadfall or the deadfall pit or the pit that you make. Now I should have brought my giant soul amulet too to help with the big bones, so I don't just bury them, because that's gonna be a big thing as well. Nah, I think I'm just gonna bury them. Because I've already charged up a whole bunch. It's different to where if I'm like trying to conserve space and I'm on like a location where it takes me a while to travel, but with this is a little bit different scenario here. I can travel pretty quickly for them between the hunter area. So I'll just get my little baby prayer XP.
I'm still here, by the way, Kevo.
Okay.
A friend bought me the Battle Pass for Fortnite, and I have to play it. Because I don't
Ew.
like.
Ew.
Yeah, they could have bought me a pass for any other game, but no, it had to be for Fortnite. So I'm now playing to finish the pass.
How dare they trap you into playing a game that you don't want to play? The nerve of these people.
It's actually funny, I'm still good at the game.
I didn't say you weren't good at the game, but they're making you play a game that you may not want to play.
Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of this game anymore.
I'm not a shooting game enjoyer. You know, I make it well known for people. They're like, oh, what type of games do you play? Definitely not shooting games.
I've done this whole match so far about shields.
About the shields.
Yes, I've done this without shields because I haven't found any.
Alright, chisel those. Because I need these Sunfire Splinters in order to take and make the Blessed Sunfire Wine to get more prayer XP. So that's also why I wanted to take and farm the Sunlight. Because it gives me, like, some of the top 5 hunter meat healing item. Because I think this one heals you for like 21 or 22. I'm going to check in a second. Let me see. $21. Heals you for 21, which is pretty good. It heals you for 12 and then 9. So pretty good. It's one of the types of unique foods that has a delay for the second tick. So if you know you're going to take a lot of damage, you can just eat one of those and then I think you can eat a Kwarm maybe, and then the other tick will proc, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Or a Kwambwan. Kwambwan Johnny, little baby fishes used to do that. Let's see, trap it again.
Oh, wow. I got killed by a grenade launcher.
Not the grenade launcher.
Yeah, I was climbing up the side of a mountain, but I messed up. And someone was tailing me for a while.
Oh, they were sneaking around, watching to see when you were gonna go somewhere where there wasn't a lot of open space, I guess, to shoot you with the grenade.
Okay. Why has Bexy got a lot of monuments near her? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Because she can.
That's it, Bexy's cheating.
Confirmed.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Betrayal.
Like, how dare she get something that I don't have? Obviously, she must be cheating. That's just the rules, man. I don't know what to tell you. Oldest trick in the book. You got something I don't have? Obviously, you're doing something against the rules. Dude, he's like hitting me hard. That's not very nice. Yeah. Oh, yep, my bags are starting to get full, so this is when my inventory is going to start filling up now because the large meat pouch and the large fur pouch are full, which makes sense. But yeah, it looks like I've already gotten majority of what I need, or majority of the level, I should say. I still need more from the second trip. But I'm happy with how much I've gotten from this one, but I can go until my bags are really full. Let's see, how many more do I need? 14 more. Yeah, I don't even have 14 logs. Ooh, an eclectic implant. What do you got there, buddy, huh? What do you got there? Some air runes, okay. Not what I was looking for, but, you know, I'll take them. Alright, I think I can get 2 more, and then I'm going to have to go. Yeah, definitely had the Horn of Plenty doubling the loot you get. Not the XP is nice because getting a whole bunch of resources. Alright, yep, only got 2 spaces left, so that's time for me to go. So let's see, I only need to get 10 more. So yeah, when I come back again, we'll get the level. Actually, I think I'm just gonna go get some butterflies in the cave down there. Or I might try and get some of the fancy antelopes and use a super hunter potion. I might get the super antelopes because that's technically like the best food in the game, I think, from the moonlight antelopes. Or is it the same? Yeah, 26. So that is officially the best food in the game. I think I might go with the Moonlight Antelope and try and get those for the last bit. The last hurrah. Let's see, how many do I need, though? 8. All right, we can get ourselves 5, 6, 7, 8 logs, and then 1 dose of Super Hunter Potion. I should need. Well, let's go downstairs to go get it. Go around here. All right. Can I? Oh, I can't even pit the trap until I have a high enough level. Okay, I get you, game. Wait, do I need an axe for this? Let me see this. What? You can get free logs here? That's crazy. All right, well, let's get to it.
My first match, and I've already eliminated 5 people.
Nice.
Oh, and I got pitted against someone as well, randomly. So I went and hunted them down, took them out too. Ooh. What is this? I want to check this out. Ooh. Piece of cake. I just got given a rocket launcher. I'm hiding the bush.
Almost there. Come on. One more, right?
Might have just made someone slightly angry.
Level up completed.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Sea Engineer, for that 86 Hunter now. We don't unlock anything, but hey, I am now 86, so now I can... Now I get a longer boost from that, so I'm good with that. So there we go. We did get a level for today for the stream. Of course, we got a level on the Iron Man because he's got a lot lower combat stats at the crab. We got that 80 HP, and we're pretty close to getting to 84 strength on him. just by chilling at the crab. So that's fantastic. I wonder if what is the moonlight antelope fur used for? Wow, it's not used for anything? Boo. They have to take and introduce something for it in the future, I suppose. There's no use for it since people get a whole bunch of it. But yeah, there we go. That guaranteed me, put me over the edge of a 5-hour stream, folks. 5 hour, 10 minutes. So I think I'm going to call it here, folks. Appreciate everybody watching. We got the new viewers, so thank you. Norway Dude, Dismo, Lena. Gonna keep on trying to see if I can get the name right. We got some progress. We are on the edge of 87 Hunter. Sailing's up there too. We did some good progress for defense. Construction's close as well, so is fletching. So we got it. I can get a couple levels if I really put my mind to it for some of these things. But I'm overall just doing what I like to enjoy. I'll be live on Friday. My goal throughout the week, let's see if I accomplish the goal, is to take and release a video through YouTube about my Iron Man adventure, because I've officially been playing the Iron Man for over a month. Because I know people want to have some short form content over the very over 5-hour stream content to watch, because it's kind of hard to see it unless there's like timestamps to go to the good parts for that. So I understand that. So I'll be trying to take and work on releasing some content throughout the week. Maybe try and do one or two video a week on Wednesday to try and like have a somewhat flow of content. We'll see if I can do that or not, but that's my goal. We'll see if I accomplish it for this Wednesday coming up. So take care, everyone. If you haven't already, don't forget to like if you like it, subscribe if you haven't already subscribed, and then share it with other people. I'll see you on Friday around 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Take care, everyone. Peace. Bye-bye.